excuse. Hold up. Let me wait for the eyeball. Hey, you need to look at my eyeball before you check, man. Like, oh, I ain't damn. Yeah. Nobody checked that before the notification. Two people before the notification. That's how you understanding or a misunderstanding. Oh, what you say so and so name is? Oh, she died. Yeah, my niece died. Somebody murdered her. I don't know who. I don't know nothing. But I ain't say it on here. I'm just trying to see who following me. Who, you know, because Facebook is blue. It's a book of faces. Don't you get people be talking. You know, like people be talking. There's a book of faces. So we need the phone. Yeah, well, I must be good. The phone at the funeral. Yeah, there's some faces that don't need to be seen. No, we won't piss out with them just on. Somebody might already present through this and yeah, and they try and play both sides, so I catch them. You try and act like you my man. Yeah, it's two Brian, it's two Brian Carpenter. Yeah, you know, like Build a Bear. Yeah, kid getting pulled over and shit. Like, yo, man, motherfuckers got tickets. Yo, it's crazy though. But y'all heard on the joint, it says Southern Cal funding. Yeah, I got that paper. We want to put it up. So, how many funding companies have this? It was called Southern Cal funding. Yeah, my man getting pulled over. He said he got like 6 tickets. Guy ain't giving him a break or nothing. Yeah, nobody stupid. Berkshire Hathaway. they they linked up with Fox and Roach. Yeah, they should be Burgundy. It's Berkshire Hathaway. And they got Keller and Williams. And you gotta look companies up. Look up. I say I was backing in. I was backing into this now, but I've been smoking the same weed as everybody in Philadelphia, and I only heard of one girl, her overdosing on some Fenny, and then my niece. And I ain't heard that many Fenny overdoses, like, or no accidental Fenny. I heard two girls. I don't even know who the commissioner is. I know who the fucking commissioner and all them people is right now, but I ain't never heard. Then come on, like I ain't even in the politics. I can't, I can't vote. No, that's why I let everybody know straight up. I'm a criminal. Am I lying to you? No, I'm not lying to you. It's them people on here, so I can't. If I say I ain't no criminal, I'm telling them I'm a criminal. I ain't lying. Yeah, go look up my background. I just say I'm a criminal, but I said I'm not active. A woman who talks to me on the phone, receives some money for a certain amount of time, we talk, exchange conversation, and what? We're married? Another woman, she comes and says that, oh, her and her child need some help. I help her with some money. She comes out of the blue, bam. Now we married because we was talking. Who needs the mental help? See, what you don't understand is, and who you don't understand you're dealing with. Bro, you don't sound nothing like this character you're trying to be. Nothing. And the last person you sent that me, that person was cleared out tonight. So when you're playing with talking about people that have mental illness and everything, bro, mental illness don't mean that you're stupid. When you're being treated for mental illness, sometimes even a psychiatrist, they may medicate you. You may have a chemical imbalance that's giving you mental illness, or you have a mental illness due to other problems. But here, for the most part, I believe that the audience and the viewers are all of the same race and have been probably through the same type of uh, experiences. But I will say, I've been through some experiences, but I've never been through some experiences of what I'm hearing about what the fuck comes out of your mouth and what comes out of that rat face mouth. Them two women, yeah, I ain't even experienced that, but it doesn't mess with me mentally. It just really bothers me morally. Because just because you have mental illness doesn't mean that you don't have a moral compass. No matter what you believe, your moral compass, our moral compass, I'm gonna say y'all, because that's y'all. I don't know all of the moral compass of everybody, but in this chat, I can pretty much gauge what the moral compass is of the people that's in this chat. And that's my circle. So it may be some of you out there that's in the bushes, as they say, that support and that are fully, for what we're seeking over here and are fully on board with what we're doing over here. But I do know the moral compass of these people that's in this chat. You know why I know that? Because I can tell by the likes. Because I know the people that come in this chat and they're going to like it. That's one way. And then there's other ways. That's none of your fucking business how I know who they are and what they're about.
But you guys, you belong to people like this. Let me show you something. And this shit is crazy. This is on TV. It shows you where our moral compass is.
Right
Yes.
there in the corner, look. You see my face?
Now this was in a feed, and I don't really go on here.
Then I put this,
But
look, I got the headset on, and then
when I saw this shit, I was just like,
I'm
what the
always
hell is
shouting
this?
out
Who,
McKinney.
who does this on nationwide TV? And it was something that I just followed because
So, so I shout out McKinney. I'm shouting him out. I ain't saying yo, fuck McKinney or anything like that. They family out there. They even told you the mom she sing. So they was showing us everybody that can sing. So this was in 22. Somebody saying, don't let them and broke hoes in. They too messy. Smoking Zaza every moment. I be stressing. Hmm. 421, November 15th. What I tell y'all? Man, all of y'all in blue. But look what's up there. Slander MO3. Occultism. And I keep catching them. So I keep playing with them. And they come up here talking about, yeah, I'm this, I'm that, and I'm past this nigga picture out, everything. Bro, we on go mode, bro. Yeah, like niggas been yo, niggas know what's happening in the drum, with the youngins. We on go mode. If you watching so much, you seen that the pickup come right up in the jizz on. I walk right on the drum, then I walk up right up on the Buick. I'm waiting for one of y'all bitches. Yeah, I don't know why y'all had. Listen, I told the boy already via text message, dude. You either gonna do that or I don't even know. I still don't even know what's going on. Yeah, like should be getting lost in translation or something because I know my city asked me a question. My city, I'm gonna say that's the whole city, like the 76ers. Bought out the seat. I'm trying to tell my mom what it means, so she don't even. She was like, "What you mean?" I'm like, "Mom, like my mom, she don't understand it, but she keeps saying. She said, "You watch out, cause I think they're trying to get you out there." So I know the address. Yeah, I ain't going there. We already understand each other. At the bar, I ain't coming. I ain't got nothing to do with that. We talking about, I said, the best is yet to come. And that's what the fuck I mean. It ain't me, but I don't know this often. If you don't know how, you know how to shoot. know. I don't know this often, but somebody knows this often. But that's their business. Like I ain't into that. You know what I'm saying? I'm chill, I'm chilling right now. I'm trying to get there. But the boy keep talking. The boy and the girl keep talking. Now I don't know if that was a blizzard or other nizite, but like I said, I ain't playing. I know how to travel. You know the damn what I get on no goddamn fly. I'm flying. I'm talking about. I said if I'm lying, I'm flying. Yeah, I'm high. my thought, my thought just said I need somebody right here saying they smoking it on Zod every time they get Zod. They say they smoking on Zaza every time they get stressed.
This is one feed. This is caring. This is human right here. That's one. But here's another one. So you gotta see this one. This is you. So you gotta stop. They open up another screen. Hold up. I'm gonna open up another screen because it went to another screen when I push play. You ever see that? It's on. This is on national fucking television during an NFL game. This is a former umpire, one of the top umpires. Look what he's doing to somebody off screen. I hope that's no, I ain't even gonna say I hope it's a woman, but what the fuck is this?
Yeah. Look what's in the back of his head.
The fuck is this? Oh my goodness. Yo, whatever her, I made you come over on this channel and apologize. Then I went over on your channel as agreed. I didn't really say much, but your chat did. So you guys don't have to say anything to them. Let me do that. Let me take them hits. I blocked her. She good. So now I said what I had to say. Anybody want to say anything? You got some response you want to give? Make a fucking video on your channel and show some fucking facts. Show some fucking receipts. Because over here we show fucking receipts. Anybody over here talking this fake shit like these other bloggers down in fucking Dallas making up all this shit. Ain't every blogger in Dallas. But you know the ones. They tend to be around each other. Two of them. They real intimate with each other. And I do mean intimate. If you don't know who I'm talking about, let me go ahead and tell you. Skull and Ratchet, they're very intimate with each other. They fight like a boyfriend and girlfriend. Then they beat women. But as I'm going through my messages and everything and research I've done, yo, you tell me MHB, you got fucking domestic abuse charges too? And was it Ratchet and Skull on your channel? Oh my God. The one concept in all of this is the degradation of women, black women, and one, he's with the degradation of Mexican women because I don't believe he can handle a black woman. So what he does, he likes Mexican women, Latino women. That's his taste. Yeah, that's Mr. Dubowski. I've shown you the documents, and I don't show that shit that come off of Google. I'm showing you shit come right from the court, and as it's filed right on the court's website, public information. Rat boy. Like I said, I concentrate my fire. But I think that as a sharpshooter, I probably could hit you and terrain. You know what I'm talking about? And when I say concentrate my fire, so you don't send me no text message saying I was threatening you and doing all of this. Come on with the that punk shit. I don't want to hear that. No. Now concentrate my fire. You see how I come on these videos. I come and I show receipts. Rap boy, I left you alone for a minute. But you wanted to come out. You got some rap? I'll show you rap. Like I said, I got rid of the rest of that bullshit that y'all trying to send at me because there's nobody else close to me that's going to touch me or touch anything around me. So it has to be you. You have to come around me. And if you come around me, I already know what you're coming around me for. And like I said, and I'll say it every time, this is a castle state. So if you come to Pennsylvania, you've already threatened me. So I will snatch your ass wherever I see you and handle my business. Now, go take this video and you can show it to any fucking cop you want to in Philly or wherever the fuck you want to send. You drawn the line, not me. You drawn that line. You keep fucking, sending messages, sending women. You telling me you want to take my money, you want me to make me lose everything around me. So I have a right to fucking protect all of that. So you come to Pennsylvania, don't get in my way. Don't come across my path. You're gonna get stuck. Take it how you want it. Have a good night.
How long was that? No. I'm telling you. So he close to me, but he think I don't know. So come out your room, nigga, and I'm stabbing all three of y'all. I take a picture of who on the joint and what kind of phone they got. Then I go shoot. You clocking me, I clock you. So I see how much these Jones is, and if it say 88 or anything like that, I speed it up. I'm telling you, you can't see my face. Everything they expecting me to do. So you know, I'm not playing though. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Whatever happened, yeah, it must be going down at the physio room, or because I thought my city was making up for my little sister. I'm happy with my city. That's all I have to say. But if a motherfucker boy his ass down to that funeral was about to be, I'm about to hear about a massacre. I care about all my girls. And I wish a motherfucker would come down there. But I don't know if I'll come. Remember, get there early. And I'm to be the man that hold the door. So everybody else make it in. I'll shut the door. I think. So I think it'll be this day. Yeah. You think what's gonna be what day? Yeah. Somebody looking for me? Who looking for me? Yeah. You know who started, you know who coming in here started. Yeah. So I know if it's a woman, I know it could be a woman playing a man, and they'll say something after that, and then I said we have to establish some type of trust between us. But I still take pictures of y'all if y'all start changing names. So y'all already know that. We ain't talk about y'all. I'm talking about that. I don't know shit. I just tell y'all some shit that, but I don't even know they nizang. Now nizang, I don't know nizam over here. I'm just saying. Nine years ago, she sang this.
I see a lot of lives saved.
Dallas DEA Special Agent in Charge Eduardo Chavez says the packages of meth stuffed inside this 18-wheeler were pulled out like sausage links.
Just a staggering amount to be seized at one time.
In fact, Chavez...
Dude, look at these bricks. Yo, in 2020. Yo, I said, why he standing all the way back there? Yo, this is in 2020. Somebody gave up this many bricks. I don't know who the ball is. I don't know nothing. Damn. Now, I ain't said shit. Now look, that's what jump off say, right? And so they say, what do they say? You see somebody come down there. This is 7 days ago. All scoop media. Man, you honestly get. And then they show this. Yeah, that's they product. Let him bounce. Ain't got much to bring.
God damn. Look out here. They're an hour behind the East Coast. Look at all the shit they grab and make sure and see that Gary Nissan and the gate. Do they look AI? These cars look AI. These cars look AI. Andre Johnson trying to tell 6 days ago, we got 14 Johns. And this person say, why does this keep showing the same exact bust over and over again? They not. You too hot? Fucking shit you on. This should say over 300 pounds of Coca-Cola seized. Does this look like Coca-Cola? Or you in the know? But it says meth. Most niggas don't know it from a pipe. They keep buying hard white. You can't tell meth and cocaine. You got somebody got to fucking put that shit in their fucking mouth. These pills, this is money. So they show this. That's the same bus. He leads the operation from he was on
I'm just showing Ratchet TV. Ratchet TV told on everybody hum and rainwater. Mm. Niggas be talking, I'm telling you. I don't know the boy name. I'm just saying. They got the John right there. Yo, I can smell the heat around the corner like Pacino. You listen. This is a this is a just like putting the flag up here. You can put this up on your joint, but look at the face down here.
Connections run just as deep. If you want to see what drug enforcement looks like across the rest of Texas, hit subscribe and you'll get it the moment it drops. Drop a like if this video gave you the full picture. It helps more than you know. Stay locked in. All Scoops Media.
I say always eyes right. This the T. Let me see if this the in Charlotte that I'm not subscribed to, and I said cash. This is a cash grab some time ago. Fed sees billions. Rarely prosecute air travelers in civil asset forfeiture cases. They take them jizons. You ain't say you going to buy a car. You got the joint cost you 80,000. I watched that joint. That man lost his truck. But I don't know nothing. I'm just saying. I just saw the boy. He lost his triz up. Him and his son. They went to buy a truck. This was 4 years ago. So what you mean? They showing the same thing over and over again. And I just now subscribed to it. That should say 704 432 6089. Task Force Officer Brown. In Charlotte. DHS FOI Library from 2000 to 2016. So, this white boy asks U.S. Supreme Court to hear important First Amendment case. Highway robbery in Reno, Nevada. Cops use civil forfeiture to steal veterans' life savings. This is for private investigator asks U.S. Supreme Court to hear important First Amendment case. Highway robbery in Reno, Nevada. Cops use civil forfeiture to steal a veteran's life savings. That's why I said I'm not paying them nothing, because they use civil forfeiture, but they put it the wrong way. They put it on me in person. But they can't. I don't know why things happen. I went to Nevada once. I don't know. I don't remember nobody bumping into me or nothing. But BOA, all of those banks that they use. I don't know who that prime investigator is. He bad boy. I ain't say shit. Y'all was the one talking. I just said 3.6 million. If anybody ever helped me, we 3.6 million in debt and some. Now, if you think I'm lying, pull up my case. And they lying all the way because the bank don't lose any money. But hey, it's up to y'all. It's up to y'all. Somebody need to let me know. Somebody showed me the place, and I'm just gonna say this. I need no. I need 9 likes on Wise Learned Leader, and I need my likes on MGR. I told you this was an experiment. I was going MGR against Wise Learned Leaders. So you're a leader or you're a follower. Now that's how I know. So it's already at the Supreme Court. I drove to I drove down there. I don't know who the fuck drove anywhere else. I don't know shit about no Nevada. I didn't fucking drive. It said highway robbery in Reno. I ain't never been to no fucking Reno. But they do the same thing in criminal court. You'll have houses and they'll say, hey, we don't want the houses. We want we want the cash. So they'll change it at the last minute and make it cash. The judge signs off on it. They put it on the market. It sells for face value. So if the judge put 3.6 million right in there, as soon as he signed my thing, that's on the 7th of November, 3.6 million dollars just went into the economy. Just with a judge's signature under the UCC. A judge's order is valid then, but he has to order it. He cannot go outside of his jurisdiction and put an order in and never hear from someone like me and just refuse to hear me. Now they got one in front of the civil. They got one in front of the Supreme Court already. if I've been on here and I said, yo, judges, the Supreme Court, I always say the Supreme Court, the Supreme Court, the Supreme Court, but I say the Supreme Court is not older than the Supreme Court of Pennsylvania or the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. It started in Philly. That court did. So this is 4 years ago. So what did I do? I drove. So they ain't talking about me. Cause I'm here, right here. They don't have to prove it. So
Institute for Justice in
I
January.
told y'all, Clarence Thomas, don't call him Uncle Tom. He said that this was coming up. He said in a later case, we need to check this out. He wrote it in United States versus U.S. versus Lopez, and the commerce to stop 17-year-olds from getting caught with guns. He said that's not interstate commerce, going like carrying a gun around school. Where the commerce? Jokers getting hit with school zone drones. Clarence Thomas also said in that concurring agreement, in that concurring opinion, he said they expanding, interstate commerce too much. So him and Justice Scalia always used to be together. Justice Scalia would go out. I think it was Justice Scalia. No, Justice Scalia died in his sleep, and the other boy, the vice president, he shot somebody out in the woods. I don't know when it was, but then somebody shot. 2 Marines shot the boy out in Dallas. Somebody that was coming from, he was coming from the war. But he went to two people that was in the war. That one was a sniper. Snipers get hunted. Plus, a sniper's never really, he needs somebody to help him. Tell him he gotta hit from a distance, and he gotta know exactly where you at. He can put on night vision goggles, these heat joints, and see wherever there's heat movement at. Heat movement, and pop you while you're in bed. So how far is from where I'm at? You at the bay. You had to go through a church. You had to be in a house to my right. Or they wouldn't use a sniper. Because they came up with the orange drone jaw. I had the jaws wide open looking. Before it even came up, I saw the tweakers out there, and then they came up. So my daughter and then we all looked at it together. And then I told everybody in the joint, yo, such and such and such and such. And he said, no, ain't nothing. Fuck that. He was crying. No, that was another time. That's how I know who was family. They was like, take me out that joint. But you can't get out of family. He's standing in front of a farmland. I don't know where the case is from, none of that. I'm just saying, civil. When I say we own, we own Florida all the way up to Virginia. Past Virginia now, Pennsylvania. Um, yeah, I don't know nothing about Jersey. They're drawn. It's just recently. It's like a certain place in Jersey just is all occupied within like the last 2 fucking months. Not rolling without my chizang. Crazy. How crazy. Y'all better look when I came on here and talked. When I was coming over here, I'll tell you, he's supposed to kidnap me. It was 250 down there. There was a whole bunch. I went and sat with the bull at the night. He said he invited me up to his joint. It went down a long path. I was like, as I ain't go there. I took pictures of all of the other sites down there in South Carolina. I tell the bull, like years old, that I got that for him. But one or nothing, I just sent the bull, what's the name? Need help. So I don't even know the bizzle. And I don't know what the bull rat talking about. Cause the bull ain't nobody down south. I don't remember nobody down South Carolina trying to fucking rob me. They was trying to calm me the fuck down. So was me. So if I was supposed to get kidnapped, when was it? Yeah, because I change up on motherfuckers. You know what I mean? First come down there and the GM joint, the Denali joint, fly down there the next time on Spirit, shaky piece of shit. And then I take a picture of the NASCAR joint right there. So motherfuckers having problems in the NASCAR case, we good. So I told you, I knew this for some reason somebody sent this private investigator at me. So this company, remember I don't know what company it is. Let me show you. All right, so let me put this one here. So now let me show you. Let me remove this. Now remember this is in September of 2021. Remember the Alexis Ware case, and then remember the mystery gang when we started the mystery gang 6 months. Like as soon as we came back from South Click, some people had started the joint, so I had an Amazon account. See, old school people used, like my grandma, she used to keep it in her mattress. Or the mother, look what you seeing right here. All these people, they don't get prosecuted. Where they from? Look at their color. They come from other countries with mad cash. And guess what they do? What you think they do when they come over here? If you get billions of dollars, what's the first thing you're gonna do? Start setting up shop. They don't gotta pay you taxes for the first 10 years. Boom. And then they'll pass it from family to family. Bam, bam, boom, bang. Look at this boy and tell me you ain't seen. You don't know.
Decrease. It would dramatically decrease. That is what is driving almost all of this activity.
There is a way for people to try to get this.
And I'm just going to show you how we all come together. either how many is on the Supreme Court? 9. It takes how many on the Supreme Court to pass anything? If it's 9, it takes either it takes a majority vote. I ain't on the Supreme Court. I'm just telling you what's happening. I'm following this and the gun law. But the money is the land, that green. We want our property. And if if McKinney want justice for MO3, then I should see McKinney on a certain channel, and I know what the population of McKinney that following all of this stuff. Because I caught everything from $250,000 just by rainwater. Keep talking. So now I don't know who HSM is, but I ain't S. And no S's that I know is getting popped unless you talk about bait. No H's and no M's. I mean, I ain't talking about with nobody down in Dallas. I'm talking about up here. I don't know H's and no S's and no M's, and I don't know that any down there that had that problem except for one John. It's 2 numbers. It ain't even a letter. So what's the cue ball? Everybody needs shelter, but that rainwater, yeah, that's just a name. That rain makes them crops grow. Government had to pay something like $1 million just for you to have, make that John is organic. That's legal. They got a school, they got a certificate program for that. I've been asking y'all if y'all wanted that joint. You get like $1 million in a grant for a cow to go down there. And what's the name? I already said that back in 2017. I don't know if nobody's seen that. Somebody must have missed it. Against Bank of America. But we started that. I don't know my partner's name. They know them. I just changed the name, changed the Gizang. they was court because the only place that you can get veterans can um, get like give out they you know their veterans information and then you resign. But I don't gotta send my resignment out there because the trustee was always, that's the part y'all need to worry about. And I caught the guy on the phone. Let me tell you what he said. Because this nigga ain't my family. And I don't know that he's family. He ain't making it clear. He is, I don't want to hurt me. So we ain't doing that. My exact words. Friday, May 15th, I showed him Bryant Dante Robinson. He read it and I said, I got you. Then I laughed at him. That wasn't my partner in the chats. We passed your picture around. We on go mode. We don't know nothing. Make us an offer for that land. And what I'm just showing you, my family trust go back past the 1880s. I just gave y'all a teaser, told you real estate is a different game. Youngin', don't know the password 100. He said, I don't know you. I said, okay, bro. So shouldn't be no more problems. Man, Supreme Court here and shit. How many Niji was it? How many Niji was it? And if you came over here trolling, see, you got to be on, to be a part of the trust, you got to be on both channels. Or you had to have been showing me the whole time. Because they knew I said, somebody already looked at my playlist. I know when to let my playlist go public. So I said, all the way from Tennessee, all I listened to was King Von. I don't know why he told. I said, he said, he. I don't know he. Some dark skinned boy. I don't know her. Yeah, wasn't my man. But he keep getting pulled over and and I know he ain't got nothing. No, this got something to do with something else. Yeah, generational wealth or generational health. Somebody just gonna take your shit without, like, somebody just gonna take your shit. I mean, they got costumes on and shit. Take your shit like, bam, this ours. And then you catch them on camera. They caught. You can't get mad at me. So my partner gonna be people that caught them. Them big people. I said, the low hanging fruit. They got enough. Yeah. Yeah, you know I need you. You have to be on Discord. So let me see. They need you. Oh goddamn. Let's go see what's that. Let's go. You see the job. Now let's go to Dan Calloway. This is us. The Great Awakening 2026. The reclassification, why they needed us called African American. He telling you all the way from Falsey, and this is what I posted for y'all.
OCO, free thinkers.
So I'm not in charge of nothing except for my family's land. I only showed y'all a little bit of it. I ain't show all of it. I already knew. And y'all can have it, but them $50 worth of Bitcoin, y'all can have that shit back. Nobody want that bullshit. I just wanted to see what it was going to do from now. All those cryptocurrencies, even Donald Trump's, and that's the truth. See, I seen that they was putting up. Maybe they weren't putting up fake pages. Maybe the news media is the fake pages, and Donald Trump is trying to tell people we gotta pray, because that shit he did. He got 36 felony counts. Texas was the only one that accepted him. I just heard that Texas accepted him, regardless of the Epstein files coming out. That's a good trade-off. You know, the Epstein files did come out. I mean, y'all gonna go do? Y'all gonna beat his ass? See, people don't know their history. They stormed the White House before. Yeah, but you might get fucked up down there because they said they was gonna send some teenagers first. And this all, that's so that you cut your generation off. But your generation's passed already. Hey, they owe that bread. Take that bread. Listen, we need our bread. Y'all take that on. You rather live out in peace with our town, where you living around your people that you feel comfortable around. And they don't even have to be the same skin, they just have to be of the same mindset that we're a community. This our land. I don't know nothing about no boats. Only boats I ain't never seen no slave ship. I don't believe in roots. I don't believe none of that stuff that Alex Haley wrote. None of that. I read the Bible. I know I got our papers. No matter what they think they got, I uploaded them joints, passed them off, password protect. I don't give a shit y'all get in this computer. That's what they got D fraud for. And a lot of judges get fucked up. Man, people ain't trying to go through all these scandals. This boy already got taken right here. How many people won't get booked on that side? I don't even gotta do nothing. Just say, yes, it did happen to me. Everybody wins. Everybody gets paid. Yeah. Now, y'all, I don't give a fuck what it take. Y'all break that shit down. Go your way. Y'all got your bread. 400,000 or 400 million. Yeah. It's 135 million right now. They expect 400 million. And it's in the Supreme Court saying right now that billions have been stolen. And they're standing in front of Lyin. That's why we got cut when they were saying the PPP loans, I said the first Jones that they did. They went to the senators and the congressmen, but it was through their families. Gotta be quick. Or, I mean, shit. Let's say the first time they built tech companies, let's say they building a tech company. Yeah, what you think that tech company gonna do? And that shit get ready to suck up all the water, everything around it, everything. And it's the civilian mass. I can't tell people what to think. You can listen to this all you want. Yeah.
You said they're dark skinned.
Yeah, they were dark skinned people. The further you go back and you look at them people, you're gonna see they were dark skinned people. They look exactly like
our people
you see today.
Yeah.
In America.
Thank you, dude.
Exactly the same people.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
But look at the locks.
Right. Some people gonna argue with it, but hey, that's on you.
People think that you gotta have good hair. Yo, jokers was wearing locks back then. Depend on what tribe you came from, how you wore your hair. And then some of us integrated.
It's on you. Research for a long time. Don't worry, not on no goddamn boat. My family always been here. You did.
Hold on, let me see.
What kind of traditions and
he called him a queen, but this queen needed some attention. Have a comment. Oh, man. Hold on.
A reality check. This queen needed some attention and a reality check. I normally don't respond to things like this, but this queen needed some attention and a reality check.
Hold on. Stop. Have a comment. Oh, man. He called him a queen, but this queen needed some attention. Stop.
Fire.
Bruh.
Fire.
The facial expression. Hold on. That was so funny. And then he came in and said,
I normally don't respond to things like this, but this queen needed some attention and a reality check.
I told you I was going to run them y'all right into each other.
Stop, bro. Oh, man. Okay. All right, hold on.
There's no such thing as white privilege, especially when the only thing you see in the mirror are disadvantages. It should bother you. You have to positively fight for your image through lies and gaslighting. Judging by the way people respond or don't respond in your case to your content, I get why you don't think there's privilege, because your privilege is not granting you anything.
He got 120 followers. No, he's following 120 people on, what's that, TikTok? I dropped off by the time he did this. I dropped off, I think it was in May. I don't know when I dropped off, but kept getting these Jesus is King John 544, 12, 82, 91, 9. Like
anything. When you're forced to compete in the realm of content creation like this, you know you'll actually have to work for it. You have more stitches and duets than engagement with your original post. You realize that, right? That alone is the privilege that you're missing. You belong to such a loser race that you want everyone to miss the fact that you have to be racist in order for your content to be seen. You have to take the predictable MAGA stance and oppose the superior race just to finally make it on the FYP. And I know you're probably saying, well, that's not a privilege. And that's exactly my point. The privileges you do have are given to you in spite of your inferiority. These are tangibles and systemic changes geared towards making the loser forget he's a loser. Even with white people committing the most crime in this country, you never see that represented in the media. That is a privilege. You literally get the privilege of shopping in stores for things you absolutely do not need without having a worry of being followed. Even with white women historically topping the charts in shoplifting, that's a privilege. You never have to worry about being accused of humiliating your entire race because of a mistake you made. You're allowed to be an individual fuck up. That's a privilege. You don't have to worry about your government publicly and intentionally working against.
Hold on. Hey. Oh, okay. I was not expecting him to lean on him so hard, bruh. How's a comma going?
Things you absolutely do not need without having a worry of being followed. Even with white women historically topping the charts in shoplifting, that's a privilege. You never have to worry about being accused of humiliating your entire race because of a mistake you made. You're allowed to be an individual fuck up. That's a privilege. You don't have to worry about your government publicly and intentionally working against you while demanding your taxes. Guess what? That's a privilege. You've never been subjected to stop and frisk policing. You've never been told to return back to your homeland when you're clearly not an Indigenous American. You are your a blend of other races with.
Bruh. Oh my young. Hold on, have a comma got plenty of top videos. This right here, this got to be piss him off.
But say Villa Alta Gracia, the side of Mexico you never seen on television. Say La Familia right there. They're on horses.
Young, don't piss him off. Don't piss however comma off, bruh. He just shot from the logo mid-floor and flew in the air and dunked on him, bruh. What? Was have a comment in the chat?
John says the _truth_channel 7.
Have a comment. That's top 3, bruh. That's how you come back. and combat. Or this ain't nothing new. That was fire. Absolutely. There you go. What up, Havakama? You just ruined his career. If he ever thought it was going to get started.
Or won't be subjected to watching an idiot. Your racism is most definitely not a deflection. It's a dog whistle. See you next time.
The I say Jesus right there.
Bring my shit out into.
Oh man, I thought it was gonna be more. Damn, it's a bunch of them. Yeah, they deep. And brown skin, yep. Damn, look at them. They deep. See, again, that's true. Whoever did this is the side of Mexico you never see on television. But again, that's another reason why I can't. Like, we just talked about the other lady that I played, or the other female that I played, when she said she was part Mexican, and a lot of us, including me, said that we could see that. We could see it in her, you know what I mean? I was like, nah, don't count them out. It doesn't.
Why you think I went hard for why you think I went hard for Sapphire Queen? I even put up here Escondida Camera Escondida. The show Bam. I put it in the thumbnail and show you how they were showing. They showed all types of women and everything down there that they play jokes like they trannies, or they might be trans. I don't know that they do. I've never been down there.
Damn, it's a bunch of them.
Right? The second book he say, before Mama Rosa, Build Your Family's Wealth and Legacy is sold on Amazon Prime.
Maldigo para siempre. ¿Sabes el desafío, Muñoz?
Bring my shit out into.
Puerto Rican DJ talks about being blocked by Latinos for playing hip hop.
In hip hop.
But they would criticize me, Latinos especially. Like they would tell me, "What are you doing playing that?" Like like they were real.
Why? Latinos are a mixture of African, a mixture of Latinos, like Puerto Ricans. They'll say that they that's why they think they can talk like we talk, right? But all of them not like that. Some of them be real light, and some like Mexicans are like that.
Were really opposed to me doing this, because they said, you're Latino, do what you're supposed to do. And it's like, supposed to do, I didn't know I was supposed to do anything. But I was getting a lot of flack from Latinos for doing what I was doing. But I ignored it, I basically didn't listen to them. I just put my blinders on and just kept on my path.
The pretendian.
Okay, so I mean, again, it's going to be some of those that look past what other people are doing, which is the racism. Just like, for example, how Vakama just checked somebody that was showcasing racism. He basically bypassed that person's racism that they was showing. I'm talking about the guy the Puerto Rican DJ. Just bypassed the racism that his own people were sharing with him. Okay, directed at our people for playing our music. But he knew better than that. They kept it pushing. When you got the audacity, when you got the balls to do it,
now, I want to show y'all something that Jay-Z did. That I said, why would you treat somebody that could have put you in jail? Why would you would pay that man, right? They was busting jokers for downloading the music, but Jigga made a song. Look. Beware of the dogs.
It's the Rock in the building. Khalid, Ramel, Terrell in the house. Yes. Live from the United States, Brooklyn, New York. It's your boy, Young. The nephews is in the house. As soon as the beat drop, we got the streets locked overseas. A Punjabi MC in the rock. I came to see the mommies in the spot. On the count of 3, drop your body like it's hot. 1, Young, 2, you. 1, 2, 3, Young Hoser, snake charmer. Move your body like a snake, mama. Make me wanna put the snake on ya. I'm on my 8th summer, still hot. Young's the 8th wonder. All I do is get bread. Yeah, I take wonder. I take one of your chicks straight from under your armpit. The black Brad Pitt. I'm at till 6 in the a.m. All day I'm P-I-M-P. I am simply attached to the track like simply. It's simply good. Young Ho, infinitely hood. O.C. and you don't stop. Punjabi MC and you don't stop. Nigga NYC and we don't stop. Stop. R.O.C. and we don't stop. Punjabi MC and we don't stop. It's your boy Jay-Z and we don't stop. Nigga R.O.C. and we won't stop. Bounce. Yes. तेरा की कसूर जन शिले नैन हो गए सिख की अदामा शेर मिले नैन हो गए सांभ के रखनी है जोबनी पटारी सांभ के रखनी है जोबनी पटारी मुड़ के नहीं आउनी बहार Ma, I ain't gotta tell you, but it's your boy Ho from the US. You just lay down slow. Catch your boy mingling England, meddling in the Netherlands, checking in daily under aliases. We rebellious, we back home, screaming leave Iraq.
Deals, they only get their advance and that's it.
I've seen the advance and that's it.
And they getting a piece of your show. You gotta think about it. Finesse came out with 50,000 where he was getting $50,000, $60,000 a show, not including the $20,000, $25,000 for verses and videos.
Yeah.
You was winning. And so, you know, I think just somebody just need to sit them down to reset.
Yeah, I think what people lose in deals is like your situation. You know, you got in this with one kid. So you only got one mouth to feed, technically.
Mm-hmm.
As you live life and you do things, you start having more mouths to feed, more family members looking at you, paying for mama house, and now, you know, so you start looking at like, I need more money.
Yeah, but you got to work harder.
Yeah, like I need more money than what I had 5 years ago. I have more kids now. I have this or that. And they do look to the label to say, shouldn't you just write me a check? Like, don't we fuck with each other?
Yeah, see, it's not like, you know, it's not like they were like, people done me the same way.
Yeah.
Think about what artist that was with me had something bad to say about it.
Now what with you?
It's when I got tired of them. Have y'all ever realized no artist ever said I stole money from them?
Have you heard that?
No artist ever said I stole
It's never about money. It's never about the money.
You know what it's about? You didn't take advantage of the opportunity I gave you.
Mm.
Closed mouth don't get fed. Dead man can't talk. I ain't dead. I know how to count.
No artist ever said, and y'all will sit there and let them talk.
We let them talk. Yeah, we ain't gonna.
Man,
we don't know the other side.
You should know the other side.
We should know the other side.
You should be like, did he steal money from you?
Yeah.
What did he do? It sounds like he gave you an opportunity.
So here's the
so he stole money. What do you consider money? Life is money. You wearing this fake fucking shit around your fucking neck, looking all corny and shit, sitting on the blue couch, and you know you're a federal fucking informant. And this is how many people give a fuck what you saying. 626 people with 65 likes. And he says rainwater addresses everything and everyone. Yeah, I'm over here. You ain't addressing me, nigga. Watch how they be.
Here's the problem. They be coming on like, man, fuck Rain. And you be like, and they just leave it blank. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you do?
They all leave it blank. Nobody ever said anything I have done to them, but gave them an opportunity.
Mm.
Straight up. Ty Harris came on here. I mean, the Ty Harris, we're gonna start with Ty.
Let's talk, and I want to say this. Ty Harris, he has an interview out that we have not put out. We have this interview still. Maybe we should put it out. But he speaks highly of you in that interview.
I want to put it out. Yeah, I remember y'all didn't put it out.
Yeah, we didn't put it out. I don't know why we didn't put it out, but we should put that out because he spoke highly of you.
I was right there.
Yeah, and okay, go ahead.
But at the time, and my mama said it too. He seemed hurt. He seemed like he thought that you was his big break. What you thought was, and what people come thinking it was, MO3 got on there and said Rainwater is not a street nigga. He's this and that. They took it. I think people take it where they thought they could run over me. Where they get with me and they think I'm gonna automatically make them rich. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I'm not chasing the money. I don't care how talented you is. If I see a flaw in you, I move the other way. No artist ever left me. I left them. Mm. Not one artist.
Is it because you're putting him on MO3's work ethic? Because that's why I heard you say a lot. Like you're basing their work ethic on threes. A lot of the early artists.
No. I'm giving them the clap so fast that they start listening to other people thinking it's them. You know what I'm saying? Like no artists have been successful. And people say, "Oh, OC Chris doing good," but though he's with a label that I helped put him on, and the type of deal he got, he's still not. You know, his mama called the other morning, and my son in jail. I appreciate you. Thank you, Rain, for what you done. Yeah, I wish you would have just stayed around because this and that. But
sometimes
like,
you get it too fast. Sometimes you can't get it too fast.
And I understand that. Done number 7. Remember, they was high mighty when they got their money and they was saying fuck Ryan. Yeah. And so look where we at now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like my new contract. People think I manage too. I don't really manage. My new contract is only for a year. If I can get you signed in a year, I go about my business. If I do get you signed, give me half of the advance, file the money that I put in you, and that's it. I don't want nothing else.
Did you learn that from Sean Cotton?
I taught Sean that.
You put Sean on that? Okay.
Yeah, that's all it is. Just give me half the advance, and we go our separate ways after you get signed.
Free and clear.
I'm not trying to be you niggas friends.
Yeah, 10 years later,
my friend died. Man. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to be you niggas friends. So they're 10, 5 years. I'm not trying to do this. So it's like.
So can you speak on Ty Harris? What happened with that? Because we
was cool. You came out with the MO3 song. We was cool. Ty went against his whole side of town.
Yeah.
To come be a MO3 mascot. And he thought I was gonna do the work. Took him to BET Award. He said we snuck in. I ain't never snuck in no BET Award. I got tickets every year.
He got suited and booted.
Yeah, I bring people in. I bring people to the awards every year.
Yeah, you've been going every year.
And I bring.
I doubt you're sneaking in.
I bring a gang of people and I walk around that hole proudly and take pictures inside and outside and at the after parties. And it's just like I told Ty. Remember, he was mad at Mr. Hit That. Yeah. Then he came back. He was mad at the city, saying that the city dropped the ball. And I told Ty. He kept asking me, you got any labels gonna sign me? You got labels gonna sign me? Ty, you got no hits. You play the piano great. You have good talent. But where's they gonna get their money from? You have no hits for make them want to sign you. And he didn't understand. He thought I was just talking down on him, or I was doing this, that. So I ain't talked to Ty in 2 years.
He said you switched up came up.
I switched it up. No, I didn't switch it up. The label switched it up and put MO3 first.
Right.
He was mad and saying he should be first. That's not your fucking song. Then he started making these songs about the Empire. My nigga, what the fuck is you doing? This how my partner kids make their money. What the fuck is you doing? Then he just kept on doing it, right, man. You ain't got no hits me even been around.
Can I get your take on the song that he made recently, the piano, where he just goes in on you for like a minute or two?
It sounds good, but it ain't gonna sell. Shit, if it would have,
I don't think it was to sell. I think it was just to talk to you. I think he's just trying to reach you.
Man, if an artist take the time out they day to go pay for studio time, make a beat, just to talk about another nigga you ain't gonna get paid off of, you in the wrong business, son. You need to go to a warehouse job. That's why I say you moving backwards. And I ain't talked to you in 2 years, and I have moved forward. And you still going, you got to go back from 2 years to talk about me, you moving backwards. That's what I'm talking about. And so people that understand what I'm talking about, if you take the time out your day, Big X, as a grown man, to stop what you're doing to be a successful artist, to stop what you're doing to sit there and say, let's throw some slugs at rainwater.
I mean, your name is Clout, though. So why would you? Your name is Clout.
Exactly. So I hold that weight. So maybe I got more clout than them that they have to use my name to succeed. Like right now, I ain't put no lotion on for a reason. If a nigga go in the comments and say, look at his ashy legs, you have no time in your day.
Yeah, we can't see your legs, bro.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You have no time in your day because at the end of the day, they got to understand, I do everything for a reason. You know what I'm saying? The comments, the likes, you talk about me to the next girl, hey, rainwater this, rainwater that. When people see me, you gonna take a picture? Man, I heard this about you. It was true. Everything I heard about you was probably true. You give a fuck about that?
You made a name for yourself in the blogging world. So some people want to, like, outside the music world, say your name in the blogging world, it might help the music.
Have y'all realized I made my name everything I done?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
from throwing parties as a kid.
Yeah, you got all over.
To sitting outside of Onyx and DGs trying to get bitches. to
You should write a book on it.
Yeah, to managing, to South by Southwest, to Texas Relay, to vlogging now.
Yeah, you do got a blueprint.
Nigga, I'm making my way in the country music right now, and people still ain't seen it. I took a Mexican kid that was 16, 17 years old and made people think he's the phenom and got signed for 1.6 and sat back. Now everybody praising me. I took a 400-pound girl from West Dallas and made people believe she was the hottest girl in the city, where Shaq came and gave me some money for her, and he still ain't did nothing. But sit there and became a sugar daddy. He just buying shit, trying to compete with me. Let me buy you a car. Let me buy this. Let me buy that shit. Ain't nobody selling no records because I own the record that's hot for her. I own the records. I own Chris Hottest records. You understand what I'm saying? So people think they playing me when you don't have to play me. Finesse never thought he was playing me. That's why he could call my phone at any time.
No, Finesse said, "Yeah, I'm getting Rainwater getting me money, nigga. Like he gave you praises. Like I'm getting money with this man. So he probably missing you right now a little bit. Just to say like, damn, I was getting some real bread with that boy.
Yeah, every time he came down here, he picked up $20,000 to $30,000.
Come on,
a week.
Yeah, come on.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm losing money too, fucking with him. But at the end of the day, I can't tell the hell. It gonna mess up my home. Sitting there going places, fucking around with Finesse and Suge. You know what I'm saying?
I see him in spots that I see Finesse in spots that he don't even want to go in. He like, nigga, I ain't trying to go in
that shit dangerous. Listen, I went to North Carolina with him, and I walked in there, and this is my first time out in a long time outside like the major cities, but just like the country town. So they like Rainwater, but I realized then when I was managing 3, my name wasn't big, so my name too big now. So I Ubered to the club. Like you know what I'm saying? Because I ain't finna ride from this. I don't know what's in your car. So Uber to the club. I'm standing outside the club. It's cold. They're like, I don't walk in the rain. So I'm going there, I'm taking pictures. But we standing up in this section, and a gangsta ass nigga, I'm thinking he beefing with me, walked right up to me and said, please, bro, please. I said, what's up? Please don't take the stand on yellow. Man, you don't shut the hell up and get out my damn face. Yeah, that's right.
I'm in the club trying to...
Yeah. Then the DJ is on purpose. Montana runs North Carolina and Florida.
Yeah.
Montana 700.
Yeah.
He runs there. Like he got there a lot.
Shit. Yeah.
And so that's how you play in Montana 700 in the club and that bitch. So people playing Montana 700, but the North Carolina nigga looking at me like, what Rain doing? What Rain says them niggas shit trash. You know what I'm saying? And so, but Finessing right here next to me, and so they looking for me to do something. So shit, I started throwing my hands up, throwing up Triple D. And niggas looking at me crazy. But one nigga came to me like, yeah, that shit suck, right? And I'm sitting there saying, nigga, we out of town right now. In Dallas, I might say that nigga shit suck, but you ain't finna talk about Dallas right now. When I'm getting my shine on, they saying Dallas takes it in the building, I'll slap you with this bottle. You know what I'm saying? I'm a new Dallas nigga now, now.
Right.
In North Carolina, I'm a new Dallas nigga. You know what I'm saying? They can play Big X or whatever, and I'm gonna rep that shit hard. But we get back to Dallas, fuck them niggas. You know what I'm saying? But right now, North Carolina, I slap you with this bottle. And it's just so many different politics of what I said on the internet, and I'm trying to worry about finessing the money and this and that. After he had a whole show at the after party I didn't go to. I said, I can't do this. I flew back home because it's like I done made myself so bigger than that. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm chasing other people's money and all this like this. Like so, like yeah, like I couldn't do it.
So you speak on Shaq, man. It seemed like y'all was going back and forth for a quick second. Maybe it was a day. Or was that Charleston going back? Somebody was going back and forth.
It was Brad.
Yeah. He had mentioned you. He said, he was on a plane in a jet. Like he like, bro, you two down here for me.
Man, I looked up to Shaq. But you know what Shaq made me do?
Because he was in a jet or?
No, this is Shaq made me do. It made me humble. I never called nobody broke again.
Oh, you try to call Shaq broke?
No. I'm saying period in my life.
Oh, why you say that?
Because a person like Shaq, I looked up to Shaq.
Yeah.
I used to wear Shaqs. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we all struggled a little. We all struggled a little bit.
So like for you to sit there and shit on my parade, and I realized people they could look up to me, and I'm sitting there talking bad about them when I didn't give myself this ability or this money, God did. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shaq, you didn't do that. God did. God made you 7-1. God made the circumstances in your life which made you angry as a person, didn't know your dad and all this shit and this and that, all this shit, the story I heard, and it made you a successful man. You know what I'm saying? I think Shaq Shaq trying to compete. He thought he was taking something from me to hurt me, but I mean, you still ain't did nothing with her. You know what I'm saying? I wish her the best though, because it's my partner. Nigga, Dallas is a finessing city. She went where the money at, where a nigga go trick off of her. She did the same thing these strippers do. Yeah. I'm gonna go over here to a sugar daddy. Ryan ain't buying me shit. He giving me an opportunity to get my own money, but Ryan ain't buying me shit. Yeah. Big E supposed to be signed right now.
Yeah, now you're part of her story. For her to go from you to a Shaq is
yeah. It's like so. Like I lost a lot of respect for a lot of people in the city.
So
with the Shaq situation.
What? Oh, why? Because you see a lot of people just
Twisted Black.
Group in.
Twisted Black used to call me all the time, ask me for this and that. And I threw him an alley hoop, put him on MO3 album. On MO3, put him on the song MO3. And you see me and Shaq going back and forth, and you still go over there hee ha ha with Shaq and never said, "Let me call Ryan." In 2026, this summer, I really want, like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, I really kind of feel like anybody that I'm watching the Ty Harris comments, I'm watching all these people, and I'm watching people that really have, that I really fuck with, that have gave them an opportunity to sit there and like people shit and share people shit and support people that's really talking down on me when they never could say I ever took nothing from them or did nothing but gave them an opportunity.
Yeah.
And so I lost a lot of respect for Twisted Black.
Is it because it feels like he picked a side or something?
You should do that. You should sit there. It ain't that. I just remember who was calling my phone, asking for deals, take him to Empire, call Ghazi, and
use that favor. Use that one favor.
Yeah, do that. But then when somebody try to turn me down, saying I stole from my partner kids, nigga, and you sitting them around them niggas.
You just said.
And I'm the reason why you got even on the song, my partner. Nah, you ain't standing for nothing. You chasing something. So I'm not chasing nothing. I'm standing for something. So at the end of the day, like I understand that, like even Dero.
Yeah, let's speak on that. Dero did come and do an interview with us.
Yeah, y'all allow him to say it. Why nobody tell nobody the real in Dallas? Why I gotta be the only person to talk the real?
Bad guy, good guy syndrome. I don't know.
Man,
I don't know.
Nobody speaks the real. Like, where was Dero at all them years y'all needed him here?
Yeah, he was. We wanted. We wanted cats like Dero, but we felt like he was like, dang, he's too big.
Exactly.
You said we shouldn't feel like he's too big. We should be like, nah, he should.
No, he should have been here.
Yeah, he should have been here.
He needs you now.
I totally agree.
I agree. Yeah, because we used to try to reach up and grab the rope.
Promote on a MO3 song on a MO3 platform that MO3 started from, and to talk about Rainwater to get a bunch of comments, bro. Since MO3 died, I forgot Dero was his friend.
That's what I thought.
You thought the same thing.
I was like, damn, they were cool.
Bro, Dero went missing. It wasn't cool to rep MO3. Hey, think about how many people come and rep MO3 right now. It wasn't cool to do. I made it cool to do because I broke down every barrier around to make it cool. It wasn't cool to do that. Man, MO3 died. Dero ain't came to no Candlelight. Well, Boosie came to Candlelight from 1,000 miles away. You know what I'm saying? It was MO3. Dero didn't come to no event to help the kids. No MO3 day. Y'all came to MO3 shit. Then Dero came to shit. House of Blues, he didn't show up. None of that shit Dero showed up for when the shit was heated. From 2018 to 2026, Dero never went to no MO3 shit. He called my phone. 2025. Somebody got a MO3 song. All right, bro. I went to a meeting, let me hear it. I'm hearing it. Man, Dero, you ain't been relevant in years. Nobody even know y'all was cool because you disappeared. Let me just buy these songs from you and give you percentage. I offered him for 2 songs to give him $25,000 and percentage. My
percentage.
And my baby mama was there too. Ooh. He was determined to do the song himself. I'm like, bro, come on. Even Baby had got a shitload of MO3 songs. Baby, let me give him some money and a percentage. The song with Finesse and MO3, that was supposed to go on Finesse album. Finesse said, no, y'all put it on MO3 album. Different niggas did real shit. Dero, you're not relevant. He still want to do it. A year go by, Dero tried to go around me and go to the mama the brother, the daddy. People that don't know nothing about the business. People don't know nothing about the business, right? Then he tried to go to so MO3 family gave him the lawyer number that they say me and the lawyer working together. That didn't make no sense. So he got the lawyer number, right? That they hired. You know what I'm saying? So he talking to the lawyer. He called the lawyer and say, "Hey, I was go through Rainwater, but they said Rainwater shady to the family." So the lawyer called me and said, "You know this guy named Dero?" I said, "Why you said that?" He said, "Yeah, he thought you was shady, so he said he want to go straight to us." But I told him any decision we make with MO3 Music go through Rainwater, right? Yeah. So I called Dero back like, "You try to go through all these people knowing I told you no. I'm trying to make more money for the kids. So let me get this hook, and I'm gonna put Twist on there, Ride 49, Boosie, somebody who gonna make it because it's really a Twister remake, do or die remake. Do you don't even fit right in the song,
Yeah,
right? And so he like, nah, bro, this is what the world want to hear, bro. They all want to hear this, Rain. Look at the comments. They all want to hear this. I'm gonna put MO3 in a different light. What type of light you putting them in? Because you must ain't never heard no MO3 album. It's all kind of music on this album. Yeah. They got them in a negative way. I'm trying to put them in light. You can't do that because MO3 them sold platinum records, platinum albums that ain't talking. None of MO3 albums talking about killing. I mean, that went platinum or gold. None of MO3 singles that went platinum gold is talking about killing. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's determined to put this out, but I wanted to, for the kids' sake, let me put somebody big on her and make this album better. Because the road called me was like, man, seeking guys to give us a deal for this song. I don't get single deals. I get album deals. I want to put some people on here, put this on the album, make sure the album sells so the kids can get some money. He determined to put this out his damn self. So instead of him doing it the correct way, he leaked it on YouTube. Then when he leaked it on YouTube, MO3 baby mama come and say, Rain, my baby daddy did his own versions to that song. Dero wasn't on there. Then she showed me a video of her riding in the car listening to the song with MO3. Dero wasn't on the song.
Wait,
where's the original version?
Yeah, no.
Wherever Dero recorded it at, Dero done took the verses off of MO3 from MO3 and put his own 2 verses on there.
No, Dero said, you reached out to him about putting, Ride 49, Boosie, and all these other people on it. He said, Rain, you weren't there when we were making this song.
I wasn't know
we were in the studio together. He don't want to lose the fact that we was cooking up together.
I understand that, but I wasn't there when he made a lot of songs. You know what I'm saying?
So he's basically saying the musical integrity of artists working in the studio together should be out for the world.
What you mean should be out for the world?
That him and MO3
man, bro, we selling album. You trying to do it for yourself. You talking about the kids go eat. How much money we go eat when nobody want to hear you? They don't want to tell you. Let me put these big people on there where it gonna touch the world. Where the kids go make the first week damn near $20,000, where you only made $20,000 all together on your last 10 songs for the last 10 years. You don't have enough money to promote these songs. Let me put on MO3 album where guys are gonna put billboards up and put it on this channel and on this channel and on this playlist, on this playlist.
Yeah, man, the thought of just a check and a percentage, that sounds good. For artists, they like, nah, I don't want the money. I want the respect as an artist to be with 3. That's my partner. But like you said on the business end,
he ain't been with 3.
Yeah, but that kind of makes sense.
He ain't around. You ain't nobody heard from you. You gonna try to manipulate my partner mama and tell me they like the song. They like any song her son is on. They don't give a fuck about your part. That's what's wrong with Dallas. Dallas think they can use it. They get mad when they can't use me and they can't tell me anything. Nah, Dero, you ain't never did nothing for nobody because you only cared about yourself.
Well, he is putting on a show, Dero and Friends.
Man, he got 40 people on that show. He ain't paying them nothing. That's for the Dero pockets.
Ooh. In his eyes, he could be like, I'm just looking out for the city.
No, you ain't looking out for the city. Why you ain't put the new boys on there? Because you know you didn't help them. They don't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? You got to think about it. You was coming around 3 telling him, because you didn't like Yellow. Cause y'all from the same area. Like straight up. Some of that shit that Free got in his head, he heard y'all say, I know all about your little hideouts and all this shit. He talking about Lancaster. This, bro. Like straight up, bro. You was just around because you're like Yellow, because you're from the same area. You want to see us like you was bigger than Yellow. You know what I'm saying? The same with, bro, people come around and have this dilemma against other people. Like you never seen Yellow and DeRoe do no pictures or nothing. Cause you know what I'm saying? You ain't never seen it.
Yeah.
Yellow was running through your bitches, DeRoe.
Got that. Yeah, got that.
And you were coming back talking about them. Let's be real. You only wanted to play fuck with MO3, and Yellow and Freddie gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. But now you will come back. Now when 3 die and everything looks so bad, like damn, you shouldn't be ripping MO3. It's a lot of shit going on with that situation. Now you come back 8 years later talking about I got this record. You gonna make MO3 like a different light. Man, get your ass on, my nigga. Let me do my thing. Let me put this on MO3 album and make it bigger than life.
Block.
So what's the status of the song now? Like, is it?
He ain't paid it. He ain't paid the money. I told him.
Not radio.
Yeah,
I seen it.
man, accomplished shit don't matter. Everybody listen to accomplished shit. Let me tell you about. Let me tell y'all this. Let me tell you, accomplished and smooth.
Listen at the jump that was up at the Supreme Court, and think about how many people done. You know what I mean? Was moving that you know what I mean? That thing, and yo, they are for la familia. They don't know what they was bringing it back for. They just took it, assumed it was that. They ain't find no dritties or nothing. Just took their bread. No drugs was found, and they didn't get prosecuted because the people wasn't coming back. So now La Familia got all that money pending before the Supreme Court from one veteran fighting. And I'm getting ready to start from the Eastern District. The top part and the bottom. We are always stronger together. And then we find out our differences. We work them out, how we work them out. I don't mention people on my joint for a reason. Who gets on here when I don't want to be on here, and then I start talking about my family on this joint like all crazy. I mean, the ones that could be, you know, they could be making a couple, $2 or $3. And this nigga, he look at this nigga with this fake ass shit he got on. And these fucking 3 cornrows he got in his head. He really think he's doing the thing. He don't know how much is riding on this. Generational wealth. Would you go shooting with this nigga? Fuck no, I wouldn't go. I would, man. That nigga would not be the last person I want to talk to, and he won't come over here and talk, cause that old jibber jabber shit he talking and that they like to hear. I just asked anybody from what's the name to holler back. Let me see. Did they holler back? Pussycat.
Smooth Vega, they use black people. They use black people. And this ain't all about Mexicans, all Mexicans, but I see now. I've seen now. They use black people drama to bring entertainment to their segments and their platforms. They don't go on there talking about the mother Mexicans and what they got going on.
Hey.
But they use black people to talk about each other. You got Finesse up there trying to talk about J. Prince Jr. You got DeRoe there trying to talk about MO3 and what we got going on. Smooth Vegas got Ty Harris. He done interviewed DeRoe. They use us niggas. Every Mexican artist need a black person to get them to where they go, and then they want to start a controversy and get away from it.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like straight up. It's the only person I ain't never did that was D-Baby. That's why D-Baby's the biggest. You understand what I'm saying? Nigga, OC Chris, look at him right now. Like now, he don't have no more niggas in his entourage. He got rid of Slim, the security guard, and went to go get Lou.
Oh, damn.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He don't have no more black niggas in his entourage. Mexican OT. He went through the same shit.
What do you say when we see OC Chris and TT OD Bumpy Johnson?
That's a feature, and Bumpy look crazy.
Now, look, let me just show you this gay shit, right? When y'all heard when y'all heard Jay-Z really talking on, and what he been saying on the John. On social media that make people go in and start talking crazy about him. Look at the people that's doing it. Look, the first joint you come to, another nigga, no bread, ain't got his money. He paid millions to keep what out? Let me show you. What he paid millions to keep out?
I can do better for my child. Saying Jay-Z is claiming the daughter on the law. Don't get me wrong, but I'm quite sure probably 80% of sons would probably be like, if they had a rich dad, especially a dad like Jay-Z, and he was absent in their life, I'm quite sure the money will make up for it.
Bam. That's one thing. Now, what if a lesbian woman, two lesbian women, they want a child, and they make an agreement, say, yo, listen, if you drop something in us, we don't want no money from you or nothing. We don't need nothing. They made that agreement. Now the boy finds out, yo, that's my pop. So if he pay the boy money, so like, yo, bro, you know, me and your mom, we had a deal, but here you go, boom, boom, boom. Is he wrong? Go read the Bible. Read the Bible, how prostitution started. Man, agreement is agreement.
This has been a crazy year for hip hop. We got an album and a mixtape from J. Cole. We got the long-awaited release of Iceman, and we also got two other albums from Drake called Habibti and Maid of Honor. And there are rumors swirling that Kendrick Lamar is on the way as well. But I'm not here to talk about them. I'm here to talk about someone else named Jay-Z. Because for the first time in the entire landscape of hip-hop, we have an elder statesman like himself who is still present and omnipresent in the game. He hasn't put out new music, but his power and presence is felt throughout the media, throughout the headlines and interviews.
So why the fuck y'all keep talking about him in negative ways? Who y'all heard he talking negative about? Like, yo, fuck this nigga and woo wah. Yo, that shit was all in music. I remember him and just a couple people had a problem. Like him and 50 had a problem, but that shit wasn't no big problem. And I ain't ball clapping this nigga. He done, if he did something wrong, yo, he did something wrong. But yo, what he get convicted? He been convicted? You got paperwork? Yo, niggas be battling. That's how they are in the bureaus up there. I noticed that they be battling each other. And they say Jay was more business minded with his moves. He was leveling up. He was trying to get to the next level. And the one thing he wanted, and began with an M.
Interviews and other forms of control.
She was 13 years old back in 2000.
Who lied about Jay-Z.
Exactly. And the case was dismissed. It cannot be brought up again.
Tired of being called Illuminati.
Jay-Z has an understanding of the magnetic power of some of these symbols, the pentagram, the eye and the pyramid, the obelisk, and he uses them as an artist, but people spin out all kinds of conspiracy theories from there.
And as many have pointed out, there could be direct shots from Drake aimed at Jay-Z. I don't think he likes that either.
Jay-Z calls some strays on this Iceman album.
My niggas run the phone soon as you check in the prison.
So this is from the song Make Them Pay.
Your niggas run and talk the whole for a second opinion.
Drake is saying like, yo, my guys are thoroughbreds. When my guys go to prison, they run the phones, they run the TVs. Basically, they're those guys in prison. They're leaders in prison. Meanwhile, your guys are asking Jay-Z for second opinions. So he's looking at Jay-Z like your opinion isn't worth anything. Like, why would you ask Jay-Z for his opinion on stuff? My guys are leaders. My guys do this. Your guys are
Man, fuck that. Who wouldn't ask Jay opinion? When I was coming up, I looked up to Jay. I ain't not looked up, but I was seeing what they was going through and what Bad Boys was going through. Then it was Andre Harrell was first because he was AR. L.A. Reid. I seen what we had to go through. When y'all started saying the first black billionaire would have been. Matter of fact, it wouldn't have been the first black billionaire. It was already a girl that was a black billionaire from slavery time. The one y'all call slave. She had an oil joint. Millionaire. Yo, first joint, Madam C.J. Walker with her hair products. Yeah, know your history backwards and frontwards. So, to get to billionaire status, yo, the first one after that was black. Yo, I told you, it's the book that I read. Watch the white guys have all the fun. Then you got Bob Johnson, you got all of these jokers, but they all telling us different things. They ain't telling us how to unite. They ain't telling us how much, they talking about how much they got, not how to unite it and put our money and then recycle our money into our community. Because it was a reason why they had a black Wall Street and then you got a Wall Street. It's a reason why we still thriving. From them dropping bombs on us and everything on the black Wall Street. They just now had a flood. They flooded out. What's the name of that place? Right down there where Ratchet was down North Click. That's on that indictment. I ain't bullshitting. I'm telling motherfuckers shut the fuck up and start going the other way. Yeah, you don't know. I don't know nothing. The Joker's already talk like this bitch. Let him talk, or let him talk. He already said he moved the kids on. Yeah, who you gonna turn on then? And you damn sure can't let this nigga Ratchet TV talk. They all trying to fucking create hip hop. They trying to destroy it. History of discharging debts, cases, and why. Now they starting to pop up. Kendrick Lamar deletes Not Like Us and GNX, whatever the fuck that man. Mystery Refilled. Now, listen to, now, here go to Rizzy. Here go to Riz at, boy. Be a rat.
That are threatening you.
Real life street stars only had this in the chat, but he got 54. Man, y'all
You got
crazy
rappers
as
that are
shit.
threatening you. Everybody's against you right now, my boy, and you got the weight of the world on your shoulders. And I understand it. I'm in the same predicament. It ain't just you. It's me too. Then you got 88 thrown in the middle of it, who put herself right in the middle of it. She didn't get thrown in the middle of it. I tried to get this interview without her. You understand what I'm saying? So I already had this interview without her. I was in contact with Jose Bodega, but she blocked it. But I can't understand how she would block it. And then you got Sean G and Rainwater sitting up there with you last night while they.
Okay. The next thing we see, judge, court, and discussing scandal. Police chief resigns. And where? Florida. I ain't going to, but I said, no, I'm not getting in the joint against no a sister. I'm not rumbling with no bees. You get stung by a bee. You ever get stung by a bee, like a queen bee? I showed you right on the side when I had it on the one channel. You seen Solange Knowles say, I decided. And you see how her hair was. You got it. She is the one that be writing the music and all of that stuff for some of the music for Beyonce.
They are low-key threatening the man. So it's like at this point, I don't know what side you playing on. I don't know, bro. I can't call this shit. I don't know what the fuck you doing. I just know I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what nobody doing. I'm here. What we doing? I'm not ducking nobody in this city. If you want to pop out, pop the fuck out and talk. I'm here.
Whoa.
I'm not ducking none of you niggas or none of you hoes. Anybody, Jackie, you got the same invite. You want to bring your big bold ass up to me face to face? I'll book you. Chauncey, Sweet Pea, T Topics, all y'all, Duba, the whole family can come. And it'll just be me by myself. I'll book the whole city. Trap Boy Freddy, you want to come talk to me? You can too. Yellow Beezy. Who else? Tell Devin Brown. I'll talk to him. I'll book him.
He put in all that shit on the internet in case something happened to his scary ass.
We're gonna get the truth out about everything, but we gonna do it face to face on camera.
No, we ain't gotta do it face to face, nigga. All this shit because of you, pussy.
Is that a fucking clock? Oh shit! My bad. Fly, my bad.
Look all the savage.
Somebody's on fire over there. Where the fuck is that fire coming from? Yeah, all this smoke.
Look at the name.
I'm not tripping. Hey, what the fuck is that?
Now we all talking to the same. I got all the same Jones in there. Just 6 hours
I don't even
ago.
see what y'all saying.
Mine's
So
just
y'all
started.
see that video? I'm not trying to look at no damn video interview. I didn't even watch that shit. Dude, why are we all talking about Mo3 right now? You and Vito, you on there looking guilty as hell. Why are we all talking about Mo3 right now? I just seen that little clip of him walk off.
All right, why we
That's the
talking
only
about
thing I seen from
Mo3?
him.
You
I just
want to
seen
know
some
why we
clip of him
talking about
walk off, and I was
Mo3
like, man,
right now? Because of this. Nigga, because of you, pussy.
then it came on Mogul Media. I'm just like, why the fuck is Mogul Media dropping interviews? Ain't that the nigga that was on the phone with Rainwater when he died? What the fuck is this about? What the fuck is this about? What does everybody got going on right now? Am I the only one confused as fucking what does everybody got going on and what is everybody hiding? What is all y'all hiding? All of y'all are hiding something. Every last one of y'all is hiding something. Salute to Miss Twinkle for the 20 piece. I appreciate you, Miss Twinkle. Salute, salute, salute. I appreciate you. Let's see. It sounds like a
So y'all are busy. Y'all are busy. This yellow busy right here. This nigga right here. Now he after my wife. When anybody seen me after this woman, his wife, that you calling your wife, you said she wasn't your wife. Man, well, I don't even know why they turned it just on this off. That's crazy. I'm just showing what's I was just talking about generational wealth. Yo, I ain't never come over here and tell you I was no priest or nothing like that. Says we having trouble streaming to Facebook. This may be an issue on Facebook. And is it possible the stream was ended? Yeah, it's possible y'all do it. Y'all do it all the time, but it's not. It's on. They took it off of Facebook, and now it's on YouTube. But I'm saying, the poor Rain, it's see Rain on Facebook too. So they took it off Facebook. Let me see. Now I forgot what the fuck that y'all at now. How we get back there? It was Real Life Street Star. Yo, Real Life Street Stars wasn't even blocking me. That's the first time. Yo, that's the first channel I ever went to, Real Life Street Stars, and they didn't block me. They was letting me say whatever I wanted to say to Rain. Told you that nigga get stung by a bee. Now motherfuckers starting to wonder why people don't want to answer their call. Cause niggas they trying to get tape. Trying to get on the wizard. Niggas know y'all go on the wire by now. I know I ain't say nothing on that motherfucker. Damn, I'm going that they looking for bacon. They know where I'm at. Look, they had to know I was getting ready. Look, 2 days ago, third party snitching, recording everything, sending to lawyers. Didn't I been say this? That's what y'all been doing. I don't got no lawyer. I'm me. And don't nobody want to acknowledge this joint right here. Don't nobody want to acknowledge this. What was going on right here? Look at all these people.
It was over with, right?
I don't. Right over here. Watch what this nigga say.
You heard the shots. You heard everything.
I thought I heard everything.
What time of day was it? What time of day was it?
It's like it was like 12:30 in the evening.
Midday.
Yeah, midday. Like 12. It was a broad daylight.
Or you knew where he was coming from?
I know he was spending the night at a girl house, but I never knew. See, he always said Duncanville. See, Duncanville, City Hill, DeSoto, those are suburbs of Oak Cliff. So he always said, because he's from the other side of town. So I knew he was coming from a girl house, but not knowing where exactly he was coming from. You understand what I'm saying?
He wasn't supposed to be on that side of town.
Yeah. So I heard a lot of people say, shouldn't even let him go inside of town. When you manage a rapper, you can't tell him who.
He can't control no artist where he's gonna go.
You can't tell him who to. You can't.
So who can you control? Who can you control where they can go? Fuck an artist. You could control where I could go. That means you could control. If you gotta control where artists, you can control anybody. You can manage anybody. You tell them where they can go and where they can't go. And I heard, and I play on here, somebody told me I couldn't go to my daughter's graduation. I was like, what? Who the fuck y'all think? Who the fuck y'all think y'all is? No, that should be a setup.
Can't tell them who to put their in, and if they don't want to pay for no security, you know, 3 was a gangster, so three thought it was lame to have security around him. So you know he didn't want everybody in his business. So you know if he want to sneak out and go hit some ass,
So do you got security around you? Cause it got the same 12 likes on this joint. Like this shit crazy.
I couldn't control it.
Your rainwater, for clarification for the audience, right? Because
Yeah.
I think I heard it right, but I want to make sure I heard it right. So I'm gonna ask you again to make sure I heard it right. So you saying you was literally like on the phone with Mo3 when the shit went down and you
Yeah, I
heard it?
called him. He say he stopped. I said, damn, hold on. I said, damn, these boys shooting at me. He stopped and I heard a bunch of wind. See, I thought he was at the gas station.
Yeah, you
I
thought
thought
he was
until
at
I
the
heard the
gas station.
wind. Until I heard the wind. Then he stopped, paused, but he put his phone in his pocket and walked around the other side of the car.
Good vibes only. Deja Lemieux. Why they call him rainwater? He can't hold water.
Then as he was running, he said, Rain, where you at? They shooting. If you go look at the picture, the phone is laying right beside him.
Yeah, and I can vouch for that.
Who's
that
just saying they can vouch for it? Yeah,
Brooklyn.
that's a good question, Wack. Who said that?
That's,
Who's that?
this Brooklyn.
How could you from Texas or something?
I'm not from.
I'm
not. I'm not.
Hey, hold on, y'all. One mic. Brooklyn is the one that helped us get rainwater in here with us.
But I'm trying to figure out how he could. Like, was he there? Like,
yeah,
I'm not from Texas, but I have a spot from Texas. My daughter's in Texas, so I know.
Yeah, but was you with Mo when the shooting?
Nah, I know Mo though. Mo's my partner. Rain's my partner.
Yeah, but you don't know because died on the scene,
that,
right?
Though, gang, I ain't gonna front.
What was the date of the other John? September of 2021.
Hey, vouch for that, bro. Like you got a body on the scene. So how you?
Wack, if you look at the picture, the phone's laying right next to him. Go look at the picture.
Okay, I was just. So he vouching for it because you told him.
No,
that's not the reason. But you know,
hold on.
It's some other underlying
two things,
shit,
right? It's look,
I'm not
three
gonna
things.
talk about it on here.
Wait. It's three things. Either you was with him, or Rain told you, or you.
God damn, man, you in the Matrix.
You underwater, huh?
You in the Matrix.
Get over it.
What the fuck? Yo, what's going on? Let me see if I still could play his music. Like, this shit corny. I don't even want to play his music, man, so I ain't gonna play.
The leader. What? Tell them all who get involved that I'm clutching, crush them and leave 'em. Talking about bodies on bodies, they bleeding. My demons, they finna get even. Look, pull up in stolen Regals with the heaters, I got that heat. Yeah. If an in Desert Eagle, my weapon finna get lethal. Look, ready don't look in the mirror, deep, don't care about nobody they get. A lot of these niggas don't know about it here, knock them off and go leg up with somebody bitch. Dip of them niggas who lurking and licking, I'm right by the block. But they Glock on my heel, like a fatty, we shred them up. We let it rip, but don't tell them we coming, we jump out the wheel. Look, talking about a nigga that's a no-go. He told Fofo, go to jail on the low-low. He snitching, singing like JoJo. In the spot with Fo-Ho, blowing dodo. He don't know though. Feds watching, windows down on that Bobo. They taking photos. Look, catch him, we go fish that little nigga. Yeah, we don't go more. In the streets, they think he gangster, but nigga, no, you a hodo. Hold up. Hollows knock the top of his collar off. Polo, get my slime and get that iron, that's that line. Ain't talking Romo. Yeah. They tell us in the streets to be cautious.
that, I guess we can't do nothing. So we can't play no MO3 music. That's some BS. We can't music we want. We can't remind people of what they said. We can't say, I guess we can't say nothing. We are First Amendment block, and we can't. How many times I said be blessed? People shouldn't know what people are saying behind the scenes. God talking codes behind the scenes and everything. It's crazy. This John got me messed up so bad. I don't even know whether I should put something else up here. Said leave it simple. I would sure change this. Matter of fact, let me see if I can change it right now. I'm gonna change this because I know everybody know by now. If I stop saying something, it's a reason. Like you, you might have something. You might be evolving in the course. How many years we're talking about this? So you might be evolving in something, but still, you're not trying to go so far till you're trying to find out who the hell was running. I don't care who was running down that highway. If they say that was the ball right there, that's the ball right there. Now they're trying to introduce another ball. Come on, but they can get it in the jail, outside the jail. Justice is justice to me. My niece passing got me feeling some type of fucking way. I want something I want to do, but nah. Then what? Man, I just cap allegedly. But as always, I'm always gonna shout out McKinney. I'm the only one that's on air that showed me love, like straight up love, silent. We're gonna have some people. I don't know where they came from. I don't know who be in the joint. Somebody knows. Somebody know where everybody came from in the joint. Unless they said, "Oh, I'm from McKinney." And then, all right, I knew they was from McKinney. And then I don't know who was hitting me behind the scenes. I don't know them. We ain't grow up together. That's when I say I know somebody. We ain't that man. We grew up together. But that don't mean that like they can't be my family. Like if my grandmother tell me, yo, you know that boy so and so play for so and so, that's your family. Then I know that. I ain't gotta lie about that. My grandmother told me, then showed me. I just don't show all of the papers. Why would you show all your papers, and why would somebody keep demanding to show these papers? I bet you I could show you uh, my grandmother's long John, and I bet you I can show Howard Moore's Howard Moore. I can show you his death certificate. How somebody tried to steal the policy. How somebody tried to steal the money out of all of the account, everything, and I stopped it. I can show that. I could show the other trust that we have, and like all of our family, like most of our families put a trust, and then I made it into one trust. So they ain't talk to 100 different people in the family. Then they got all these people saying all these different numbers and everything. No, I'm just showing y'all numbers, and then yeah, I don't think I would never make no decision without knowing that it was my decision to make, and I know who ain't in our family, especially the Robinsons. If I'm showing pictures of Robinson, somebody saying they name Robinson, I know to go to the Robinsons. Banks and show a picture. Yo, you know the boy? Or I ask someone, John, you know this boy named so and so Robinson? Yeah, every Robinson, I don't know, gotta be close, but there's other Robinsons that look out. I don't know them. I ain't grow up with them, but I know there's some other Robinsons around. Three, two, one, so. What happened in the past, let's stay in the past. We need to move forward, see how we can get past all of this. Yeah, had some boxing matches. Had some boxing matches. These joints hot. Somebody just sent me these joints right here. Order stop. I don't know if if I ever got a chance to apologize to people on how. Yeah, I got bipolar disorder. Some days I go off and say that I ain't got Tourette syndrome, but I still, at the end of the day, it's still gonna be long lived 3. I don't know. That's never gonna change. I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. I can't even tell you how I was born or anything. I was there, but I'm a little baby. I ain't had understanding. But the people said I was born one day, and that's the day that they said I was born. But I know that is 2 birth certificates. So that meant my mom named me something else first, and then she changed it. So if you call me by that name that's on that other birth certificate, how the fuck you know that name? You talk to my mom? Yeah. This was just in 2012 happened that I found out I had another name. I think it was in 2012 I had another. I was like, damn, that's me and my mom was right there. See, in Pennsylvania, the long form it don't have all of the information that Georgia long forms have on them. But you just go on ancestry.com, boom, bang, bang, go right into that book, see when so and so got married. It'll show you all the way down as far as it can go. You'll see your family, who they got married to, who their kid was. Then you can go right over to the census, bam, who was in the house, boom, what they was calling you then. Was they calling you Indian? Was they calling you Negro? Was they calling you mulatto? Was they calling you this? And then you have pictures. We had pictures showing, yeah, my great grandmother on one side, yeah, she was fully Creek Indian. Then show you registration card, like what else we talk about? And we gave mad service to the like our family was in the military. Part of when you came out of the military, yo, they gave you land and banks, and we had banks. If I could download this Google map, I can show you the banks in our town and one other town. I ain't showing everything, but I cannot deny that on some part of the family, Solomon is a Jewish name, but some part of the family, yeah, they stay, a little further, a little further. They was a little deeper down into the country, and they had way more land, way more land, and sold a lot of it. And I'm talking like in the 10,000s of acres. I can show you the history of the Solomons where they moved to. Yeah, I can show you. Yeah, my Uncle Gabe. I don't know if I would call him my Uncle Gabe, but his name was Gabe Solomon. He was in a. He was married to. Yeah, my great grandmother, full blood Creek Indian. That's why I keep saying mitochondrial DNA. So no matter what dad was, you are what the mom is. The blood goes to the mom. I mean, but you could identify with you. Either way, you can. You have that First Amendment right to associate yourself with any group that you want to. I ain't gonna. Basically, what I'm saying is we shouldn't be scared to sit down at any table with anybody, talk on the phone with anybody, and talk business with them. Long we ain't talking about nothing to leave because we ain't into no drizzies. And now a lot of drug cases is getting ready to get overturned because first of all, it's a non-violent offense. I ain't saying that people ain't supposed to what's the name, but motherfuckers gotta eat some type of way. God damn. That's right. I got some of these. I see these real. I'm like trying to get it. Anyway, let me see if we can go talk about. So right here, let me see what it says. All right. So now I see what that is now. Now I'm more understand what people saying. Now, one of the things I used to do is wait a minute. You know, this out. One of the things. Everybody was saying that, well, not everybody. It's a known fact. They were trying to tell me that this big company was trying to tell me that my identity hadn't been stolen, and so I had to take a picture and send it to them. I told you, wage, fraud, and abuse. If you get any type of money from the government, they got to show you all of that. But I didn't. People just started taking action on their own. I wonder who would be following me down there. Um, then I had to decipher who people was. And then you'll see why I put the names that I put down in the hashtags. Now, if we of our like minds over here, why would I still be seeing this right here 4 hours ago?
You don't know what you're talking about. You keep on talking about that ATM machine. You don't know what the hell I was talking about. You don't know, and other dude does not know either because I never clarified other than giving you paperwork. That's it. And you said something else too. You said that other people serve you. What person on YouTube served you besides Shades to try to? And when you was living on your street over there, I didn't serve you then because you begged me not to because I didn't know you was on probation. And you said that if the probation officer found out, they would come and arrest you, which you was lying right there.
See how people don't remember their lies? She did serve the probation officer. The probation officer picked it off of some type of national John and served it to me and asked me not to say anything, say her name until after a certain date. And I waited, and then I didn't say her name until after that date, stay in line, and then boom. But when it was time to come to court, you ain't come to Kizord. Why not? Why you ratchet TV when it's time to come to court? Y'all don't want to come to court in PA. Ain't nobody want to do nothing. I've been saying, yo, it ain't what you do. Everybody can be mad. It's what you do when you get mad. Yeah, I ain't doing that. This joint for entertainment purpose only. Entertainment be on that joint all the time. That's what it better say on there. Nobody better not change it. I noticed that the restriction, I don't know how, all these channels supposed to be connected. And then I put on the 18, it's restricted for 18-year-old, not because other than that, the channel gonna get hit. Ain't gonna be, we're not gonna keep getting hit. And then somebody just keep hitting wise learned leaders. And then they try to hit the trademark channel one time. If you talking about anything got to do with my face is trademark. That's how I do business. So that's trademark legally, Commonwealth trademark. Common law trademark. Meaning as soon as, is it another face that look like mine? I don't got no twin. So I can go right back to when this man, whoever this is with this orange G, I can go right back to when he say, I gave them my doctor's name. When? When there's already been a John out that said that the providers, it was a provider. Yeah, he changed the name of the name of the company. I just looked him up. Ballerina girl, you also love me. This is the first thing I found. This place for one of the names that's in the house. This place, Audrey Pierce. Make sure there's no connections between anybody. Found her. That's the realtor right there. Then I look this up. Like this. I could either take that one or this one would make more sense since we're talking about real estate that recently sold. All around me. Some decent houses. I'm just going over here and look everywhere. Some nice houses in Clementon, New Jersey. All these right around me. Then look, I'm between all of that. It's May 22nd.
I don't want to deal with people no more. Yeah. I don't like being around people because I realize that people are so fake and people are evil. Mm-hmm. And once you see how pretentious people are and you see how fake people are, you realize you have to be very careful. Mm-hmm. It's like, what's the point in even being around people? Mm-hmm. I mean, what's the point? People will turn on you at the drop of a hat. People will judge you. And then when you're not around, they'll gossip and talk crap about you. So is it really worth it to be around people? Mm-hmm. I don't want to deal with
So if somebody keeps responding, something keeps happening, they keep going asking people about stuff. They looking. Like, I ain't trying to be yo. And this one, I just look for common names. Don't mean all of these people are related. Every time I see one, I'm like, oh, they related to somebody I know. Just like I said, this Tony Robinson, I don't know him. He not part of my family, not my blood, none of that. And every time somebody used to send me stuff, I used to be like, yo, boy, it's the Frizzard. And kept my company out of any indictment. We ain't under no indictments, none of that. Because we don't play. Oh God, which one of these Jones in here? I seen the FBI agent, and I seen, what's her name? Somebody from like the air, like not the Air Force, some one of them Jones looked like an intelligence Jones. This is on the 25th. But they ain't say nothing about the one that's sitting in front of them right now. About, about the veteran. They ain't say, that's not important. That veteran is getting, yeah, they billions, not millions, billions by fraud on the internet. See, that's on in another joint, like in my military account. I'm just saying. So I'm a compulsive liar.
What person on YouTube served you besides Shades to try to? And when you was living on your street over there, I didn't serve you then because you begged me not to, because I didn't know you was on probation, and you said that if the probation officer found out, they would come and arrest you.
Now, I ain't played these in a while, but you called the probation officer and emailed her. A lot of the women on here emailed her So Montgomery County got all that overtime. I keep trying to tell you. It was like 500 something emails. That's a lot of emails. But they only asked about a couple people. Some they already knew about, and one they asked why did I have them on my page, and I said I like what he said. The fuck, right? I can't like what somebody said. Like I can't push the heart button and say, damn, I like what he said, or record what he said, because I'm watching the drum and I'm seeing what he's saying. I can understand what he's trying to say. So I posted. What the fuck, right? It's really good. So I'm a compulsive liar.
Which you was lying right there too, because it has to be a certain type of restraining order and et cetera, in order for you to stay arrested. You think I don't know these things? I look up everything, and then
When did I get arrested? I was on probation. I'm sending the probation officer sent it to me. I came in. She said, this person sent this, and they got a some type of central system, and she handed me the piece of paper. And she asked me not to say anything about you until after May 18th of 2023 or 2024, one of them. I can go anything that I say, I can go to the video unless somebody took it. And the only reason you continue to talk is because of him that you met in Sapphire Queens. You said you met him in Sapphire Queens chat. I saw him in Sco's chat. He said he's from Mount Laurel Springs or something like that, or Arlington or something like that. Whoever this person is right here. I just pay attention. Then the last time you went live, someone had someone's name similar to my partner's, one of my partner's name, and their name is not inside of my phone. So that meant they got the name somewhere else. You're calling me literally by something you shouldn't be calling me. My name ain't M. You not part of my group or nothing. Don't call me M. Call me what you been calling me. Y'all trying to walk back everything now. Her eyes all scared and all of this. Everybody's scared and all that. Now I'm back to M. I thought I was Michelle, Michaela, and everything. You playing with God's name. And then you got your little yes man right there saying, he definitely told us his doctor's name. Why would y'all come back out and say something about about the doctor's name if you didn't know that I'm getting ready to see my doctor, and either that's my doctor right there playing with you, or y'all know when I go see my doctor, I'm gonna say something to him. And if that new software that me and him is on talking, because we don't Zoom no more, and somebody broke into that too, to see what I'm saying to my doctor. Nah, ain't nobody told y'all what my doctor's name is. Whoever hacked up into the John told y'all what my doctor's name is.
And I also talk to attorneys, actual attorneys, not jailhouse attorneys, okay? Not fake stuff, not just online where you can misconstrue stuff because you don't understand everything as well as you think you do, okay? So that's exactly what happened with that. So the reason why I didn't give you the restraining order is because you begged me not to, okay? So I called them. I think I called them. I can't remember if I went back down there or not, but I called them, or either I went back down there. I don't remember because it's been so long ago. And I think I did call them because they said I don't really have to come back. I just don't return back. But if I need to file another domestic restraining order on you, I can do it. And I have since filed so many. Okay, so many.
So either you filed them or you didn't. I'm telling you, I got the restraining order from my PO. So you just now said you will file another one. And you filed so many more. How come I'm not getting them? Everybody knows where I'm at. And why I'm where I'm at. Even my doctor. That my life is in danger because someone is tracking me.
But can't reach you because you don't stay at the same place. You're big and bad, but you don't tell nobody where you live. I got a possible addy, but I don't know for sure if that's your actual place, if you be there. Okay? So the thing is, you got...
Listen, so you have a possible addy. Your whole intention is to do harm to me. And this person knows my doctor's name. So listen, if my doctor knows where I'm at, my partners know where I'm at, my phone knows where I'm at, my phone is hacked because the company told me, and refunded the change A, took it off my Jizz. I'm not turning against my city on nothing. I'm not going against my city on nothing. My city showed that they heard me when I was saying my little sister passed away in that hospital, and they made a donation to that hospital. They know I had just suffered a loss in Jersey. I ain't even say nothing. I just put up the drawing showing that this person died, and they made a contribution over there. But the biggest contribution was that my sister died way back in 1995. And it was almost as if they knew exactly which page I was going to go to, and I went to that page. But somebody asked me what was wrong with me. Why was I so angry? And I told them, don't seem like they did anything for my sister. And my mom, all she got was debt. So the 76ers in the third game, yeah, I saw it. Somebody made me see it. Then someone made me understand that somebody had their eyes on me. I looked straight out the window. They knew what I was gonna do. Looked out the window. I seen the flashing lights, and bam! I'm chilling. Like, all right. I'm not running. I'm not, yo, I'm not coming nowhere near you, man. Straight up. I don't even know why you keep responding to me, because I'm just talking. Everybody else in here talking and everything, but you the only one. You was the only one talking on that thing. So somebody trying to clear their name and put everything on you. So if you don't understand what I'll be saying, when I'll be saying like, yo, I'll be trying to put you on game, and you just keep turning around and betraying that trust. Why would I trust you? Yo, you must be a part of it. You keep trying to explain it, and I'm just trying to say somebody trying to put something on. Maybe somebody trying to put something on you that you don't have nothing to do. I don't know. But you sure be, y'all the only ones talking about me. Who else talking about me?
Numerous addresses, okay? I'm not about to send a process server to all of those. And I did try to.
Now, what are you looking at that I have numerous addresses? Because on my credit report, there's only supposed to be one address. On my license, there is one address. You already was on another platform saying you had my social security. So there's numerous ways that you can get it. You said your son is an FBI agent or something like that. I'm not sure. Like, I don't have to keep going through this, Tom. Like, this stuff is time consuming. I mean, it's up to me, it's over, but I knew I was going to have to go this far. Oh, let me show you this. June, this is Sunday, June. Check this out. Let me show you this real quick. Let's get. I apologize. Oh, let me make sure y'all can see it. Someone sent this to my PO and copied me on it. At Mystery Gang Reloaded. Ms. President, I apologize on behalf of my race. The black man Micah is still making people stalking people. Called me recently, actually yesterday morning, and threatened my life over the phone. Also, a woman named Shay's Tube has died, and he has made a YouTube video mocking her death. He made this video yesterday, so that would have been the 20th of July. Yesterday, this man is going above and beyond to stop and harass people. I would like to apologize on behalf of the black man. I know that many of us don't have our shit together. Our people ain't shit, and it shows. It ain't shit, and it shows. This is he writing this to my PO, and she's a white woman, and it shows. He's even gone as far as to mock the woman's death. She has been making YouTube videos complaining about him. I will be sending all links. This has to stop. Shaking my head. Has to stop. This is yo. Another one. Look how they spell MO3. But he used MO3 on a Wednesday, April 3rd. Somebody always telling you something, you always believe in it. Is this right here? I show giving. 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 This is my bank right here. Like, what's really good? Giving. All payments. Other people that haven't said anything, I just don't show it. I don't even know that some of these people is. They just contacted me. Yeah, man. What we talking about? So let's go to when I stop. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I specifically say what I say. Right here. And I ask you to cease and desist. Please send this letter to your lawyer as soon as possible. Right there. I'm telling you. I gave Solomon copy to YouTube and Google. I say it right there. Individuals where and when I go to the ATM disclose pictures and information about my children. This list is not exhaustive and not limited to what every situation, but shall include disclosure to third parties to disclose such information. This letter includes, but not is not limited to the use of the names MGR, Mystery Gang Reloaded, Wise Learned Leaders, We Are the Receipts, Michael, or any other name that identifies me or you personally know that any hearer that you have previously established a relationship with knows who such name represents. These activities are in violation of my legal rights. This letter serves as your legal notice to cease and desist these activities. If you fail to comply with this notice, legal action will promptly be brought against you in court in order to protect the rights and interests at stake and to recover monetary damages. I am not waiving any present or future rights to pursue legal action against you. Please send this letter to you. So to serve me, you can serve me by email as you did. Nobody care about service. Yo, is an agreed upon thing. You could do that, John, in the joint. And you can see when somebody opened it. So you the only one that keeps still going on and on. After the cease and desist, I chilled. And plus, you said you didn't. You ain't had nothing to do with it. Then somebody made you just come out at me and start talking about rainwater. What kind of shit is that? This should sell the deal. I'm lying. No mercy. Leave me alone. You liar. Okay, I'm lying. And you're writing this text message. The food I sent you wasn't sent by a real Uber driver. She is part of the movement. You ate the food. You're a dumb bitch. This is what you wrote. Wait until I show all your begging messages. Now, 251-361-5069. Is that your phone number too? Because that's where it came from. It's on your channel. That's your hand holding that. So you're the one using these all of these different numbers. Not me. You don't see me even responding to you. But it all started with Ratchet TV. I'm not playing with y'all. He hired this guy to do something to me. Now, how I get in the joint on this? How I get in this? This is man petty talking. You go Coach Mike. Content TV said yes if you hurt a person business. OG Ron dropped the link. Tap. Hold up. Micah running plays with Ratchet. Micah seemed like a smart dude. I don't know. It's rules and guidelines on YouTube. 24, 25th, we was down in there. Where did you see this at, boy? You want some receipts? You want some receipts? Asheville, that's where it was. Oh, I never showed these before. You had somebody coming from Charlotte. You spoke to somebody for 3 hours last night. You telling me? I said, still be the fuck careful. Says the man who spent the night in Greenville. You mean Greenwood? Bro, it's nothing. I'm locating you somewhere right there, and I'm giving you the eyes. I'm back. Okay. Thanks for the rest of the day. Haven't left the room or bed all day. Bro, tell the truth. What the fuck is wrong with you? You think I'm not fucking gonna put these Jones out? On Channel 7 News, FBI joint search for Alexis Ware, last seen on January 30th on Anderson's east side. I'm showing you, I'm taking this shit from the bed, you dumbass nigga. And it's another one right here. Right there. Who we gonna see? Tracy, come on. After that, what I say? Yo, Petty is here. I had to get on the road 911. Petty has my room until you leave. What happened? I don't even answer. I say no clubhouse. What'd you say? Best salute, Uncle Michael. Come on, bro. Present all of this. Everything y'all gotta present. Y'all gotta prove it. That's how court work. Now you got Chicky Bot right here saying she said a part of some type of movement. No, y'all gotta let me burn. Y'all gotta let me biz earn. Yeah, they don't want to let me cook.
Back. I just don't return back. But if I need to file another domestic restraining order on you, I can do it. And I have since filed so many, but can't reach you because you don't stay at the same place. You're big and bad, but you don't tell nobody where you live. I got a possible addy, but I don't know for sure if that's your actual place, if you be there. Okay. So the thing is, you got numerous addresses. Okay. I'm not about to send a process server to all of those. And I did try to get you served. That's how I found out about your foreclosure. All right, that you was lying to me about that. That's how I found out that you were in your office company.
I was in what?
Because the Jenkinstown police went to your office place to serve your paperwork. The what's the other one? Chatham Police Department couldn't serve you because you were locked out and foreclosed on. So they couldn't serve you. They didn't know where you was at. Okay, so don't sit up here on your channel and lie and talk about.
Okay, so let's talk about that. So you said that the Cheltenham Township Police Department tell you. That's why I tell you, when people keep talking, you let them talk, and they gonna talk themselves right into a hole. You talked to Cheltenham Township Police. You called them and told them I was having some type of breakdown. Cheltenham Police Department didn't have anything business to do with that. And let me show you. You help people steal my home and steal shit out of my home. Let me show you that. And that's why I keep talking about you, because you don't know what you're talking about. You just talk and you talk, and nobody really had time for that. The talking is done for me. I'll wait till everything loads. There go one that's loaded already. Now, I'll show you right here. So you could try to explain to anybody you want to. This is in your chat. When I am, we are the receipts 215. Got all of y'all. Carol Cook, Gigi, and Rashikia. Everybody involved. Close some of these pictures. Let's say 26. August 2022. Yeah, here we go. So there was a lady here. Oh, I go to John. I was looking for. I want to use my new background. Put this down. Rain is kind of. He's kind of slick though. Now, let me show you. Mr. Hicks from the same number. Peace. This is a reporter. Peace. This is a reporter in DC. Reporter in DC that would like to speak with a family member I saw on my timeline and wanted to pass this along. This man contacted me about the case. Yeah, that's me. So much too, but I don't know what what you want somebody else to do. Like what you doing? So I'll just leave it at this. If you talk to the lawyers and everything, then you just send me your lawyer's information and and I'll just talk to him from now on. You ain't gotta keep going back over this joint with me. Cause I don't got no lawyer. I'm gonna represent myself. So ever since what's the date here? Right here. This is in 2022, right after I said I didn't want to deal with you anymore. You went right in and started showing stuff. Michael Peoples, Coach Mike, PD Lowdown. Look, no reason to hide anything. Yes. Now, look at this one. Days after you called me, you, I don't know how you messed this up. You showing something on something. I don't know. Just, you were distressed. You already have the name of my company, Sip and Spots TV, and then it say b-north.com. Right there in red. 02, 22, 07, 06. What's the day you met me? The second. And there's your bills. What does that say? Alexis Ware. This is July 4th, 2022. Micah Solomon lawsuit versus Ratchet TV, Sco TV, Countdown John, 222. And this is the 4th. I don't know, maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm dumb. I'm dumb. If you're not over here for that, ain't no reason for you to be over here. You either over here because you're trying to hear the truth, or you just want to go talk to. I know what I'm doing. Trying to make sure that peace stay peace and everybody is chilling. But I did have a little drink that I did, and it might have even before what's the name? Or where is it? It's mess up. See, a lot of people. It wasn't. I don't know if people are going over there after all of this is going on, and then finding out, oh, this ain't what we thought it was. Because y'all jumping around to so many different channels until y'all get cornered. And that's what happened. Jokers got cornered. Right here.
She was through. She was done. Now she over here calling Bodega. Scared, crying, they laughing in her face. Yeah, because she think that Bodega gonna skip out on this interview. This liar view. Yeah. And so now she over here panicking, about to harass this man. I thought she said she was through. I'm done. Yeah, I'm scared. Listen to it.
I had plans for that. I was gonna get some shoes and stuff.
Now she begging folk for money. Can somebody send me $50? Can $50? Y'all need some cigarettes.
The money of an interview that ain't even happened yet.
Ain't even happened.
We already got the money.
I'm talking about you ain't done the interview yet.
She don't care nothing about MO3.
I'm trying so bad not to go in, bro. Like the session.
We already know what you're about to do.
Trying so hard not to go in for what? Because you set up an interview with your partner's suspect and hipping, what's his name? Yellow. I beat him up. I beat him up. Yeah, but DRC Bodega empty. Yeah, I heard him on another interview talking about, yeah, I was the first one that got to Rain and I, did whatever he did to him to get him down on the ground. Yeah. Here's Sean G a while ago talking about he should have did the interview. Yeah, she should have went through him because he wasn't answering her calls. So she started harassing him and blowing up his phone because she was freaking out. Talking about her nasty, funky dumpster shit ass name is on the line. Girl. This is some craziest shit ever. Sean G, a girlfriend. You know, she about to call her other baby daddy. It's just one big old full circle. She trying to call him. He not answering the phone. She gonna call on another phone because she think, oh, he done blocked me. Oh, he need to get him back his money. All this type of shit. This is what middle people do for a piece, a cut.
Everybody ain't on here playing. Look how long ago I downloaded this, showed it. What did it say? I'm lying. I'll be lying over here. Look what it says. The court's acceptance of this plea agreement is agreement by the court to honor that dismissal upon the defendant's successful completion of the STEPS program, meaning that when he finished that STEPS program, they're going to dismiss everything against him. What it say right there? This agreement is limited to the United States Office for the Northern District of Texas and does not bind any other federal, state, or local prosecuting authority, nor does it prohibit any civil or administrative proceeding against the defendant or any property. What I want to know is what y'all want to ask him. I'm trying to find out, what do you want to ask him about this? I pulled this down. I've been pulled this down and highlighted it and said he was in the STEPS program. So why are y'all trying to act like this some new shit that y'all come popping up with when y'all know y'all sitting out there listening to me? Then go on chat GTBT, whatever the hell it is, or you part of it. You know this nigga was, you know. It's time. It's about the time you stop playing, because yo, those people that plead guilty, they take their property and you just throw a Liz pendant on it. That's it. A Liz pendant. So if people getting word, that's not my, listen, that ain't even my fizzo. But people can't go on here and start bragging about how they took somebody's money and knowing I had the receipts. Y'all can't have y'all cake and eat it too. Eat off his name. Do it this way. Y'all keep like planning now and starting to get down close to trial. Yeah, niggas is starting to be scared. That's when I pull a card that I needed. It's just that time. Stop playing and go ahead and do it. Now this is the 4th February 2025. This what he played good though. Conspire, confederate, and agree with each other and others, both known and unknown, to the grand jury to commit certain offenses against the United States, namely to possess with the intent to distribute a mixture or substance containing a detectable amount of cocaine, its salts, optical and geometrical isomers and such. Boom. There you go right there. You go Cedric Bradley, Jerry Johnson, crack cocaine after several purchases of crack cocaine. K2, a digital video recording system and one firearm. And then right here, senior forensic chemist with the DEA determined that the substance contained fentanyl. May 11th, 2022. My niece, yeah, she died May, had to die sometime between May 11th and May 12th of 2026. I don't know, I wasn't there. That's what the medical examiner said. All this is past. We passed all of this. Y'all still talking about this. We done with this. It's time to move on. I don't know what this. Who money? Who money? Who? Let's listen up the cloud of the dime. These jokers, I'm slow or they slow. Well, I got it already where they show the 250. But I don't know nothing about this. I paid 250 for that property. And Rainwater said he got that property. I mean that money. So somebody was lying. I don't know none of these people.
My cloud up's on the rise. Yeah, we gonna ride tonight. Let's get high tonight. My cloud up's on the rise. Running from these punk police, cause cloud ups run the streets. The cloud up the does run the streets, you hear me? My does. And my cloud up the donettes, you hear me? Hey y'all check this out, man. Mr. AOF Key arrested on some serious charges. See, this the crazy part about it, you guys. See, remember they was saying that guy with that tattoo on his neck? Look at him with Mr. Chosen tattooed around his neck. The chosen one. Strange. Yeah, y'all, this is MO3 real driller. Look at that ugly face right there, y'all. Like I told y'all, man, things is getting real strange. You look like you was geeked up. Geeked up. Y'all check these charges out. Aggravated kidnapping with deadly weapon, burglary, habitation intended other felony, burglary of building controlled substance present, engaging in organized criminal activity, unlawful carrying of a weapon. The charge will stick out to me: aggravated kidnapping with deadly weapon, engaging into organized criminal activity. Like I told y'all, the Mo3 case was what? Organized criminal activity by put together no other than Mr. Rainwater. Yeah, Mr. Rainwater, did I tell you Cloud of the Dog was owed to you? See, Mr. AOF Key is arrested right now for organized crime. See, that's the same thing that you've been doing for the longest, Mr. Rainwater. Organized crime. See, you and old Mr. Underwear's, what you ain't paying him no more money. He done spent up all the money. Now he doing break-ins and stuff like that. Didn't I tell y'all that Mo3 money was gone? Didn't I tell y'all that Mo3 money was gone? See, he just spent up all that money, and now Rainwater don't want to give him nothing else. Now he running off in buildings and stuff like that, aggravated kidnapping and all this other crazy stuff. See, y'all now y'all see why we call him Mr. Underwears? Cause every time he get his hands on a little change, he gonna put it in his underwears. You see the money in his underwears? He's always going to be showing his underwears. See, this is O3's real killer, you guys. The charges that he got fits the case of Mo3 too. Organized crime. See, I've been telling y'all for the longest. See, they've been trying to steer this case off in another direction. No, y'all ain't finna steer it off in another direction. Cloud up the Dud is gonna come and put the car back on the road. Do you hear me? You understand me? Rainwater is most definitely the organizer of the crime of Mo3 shooting. And y'all better pay attention and y'all better listen. Cloud of the Dud been on to this stuff since day one. Mr. AOF Key is the shooter. He's a follower. He will do anything for a little piece of change. Mr. Chosen One. It look like Mr. Chosen One getting at the karma too. Because guess what? You're caught up in another crime. And guess what? You're probably not going to see the day of light in a long time, Mr. AOF. So y'all better pay attention and listen, man. This stuff get real nasty when it come down to Mr. Rainwater and all his artists. I thought you was signed to Rainwater. What you doing breaking in and doing all this other crazy activity? Because you're broke now. Rainwater used you for one thing, and that was for the hit on three. You hear me? You understand me? Cloudavella the Dud, Mr. Underwears have been arrested. Make it all make sense, man. Hit that like button, hit that share button, hit that subscribe button, man. It's Mr. Cloud. And everything in this video is allegedly educational purposes only, man. Mr. Underwears. Look at him with the stacks of cash in his underwears.
In a second, I'm gonna show you something. And this is how I want to show you. They was on something at that for that property because I ordered some products, and that's how they came in. Paper. Look. Look. Look how they came in. So I took a picture of all of that shit. I wasn't these niggas, these motherfuckers. Yo, The feds do shit like this. I'm gonna show you how I put it together. This is November 1st, 2020. I'm taking everything. Then we get the dogs on November. Look, these my lawyers. I get into a car accident. This is off our site. That's how deep this thing go. One, 205, recorded 225, 219. What did I say? Bayview Loan Servicing LLC attorney, Caliber Real Estate Services LLC attorney, grantee, LSF 9 Master Participation Trust US. Look, it was assessed at $295. So let me show you our payments. I think I did this before. Okay, this is when Ratchet TV, all this stuff come out about Ratchet TV. We are talking that shit about the property. Oh, I'm just gonna show you this whole folder. Everything that's being said, I'll put it in one folder. Now, you gotta look at the dates this happened. I remember the Lexus Ware case. Now, these dates, this is gonna show you. See, like these is like Julian dates. Oh, you know what? Yeah. December 4th, 2022. This is Lady Ray. October 28th. Lady Ray. November 23rd. William Matt Gregory. Who are you talking about? Kylie. I don't know why she blocked me. July 3rd, Chase 2 calls on July 2nd. Gets in touch with me July 2nd. Let me know. Oh, I'm not playing with this situation. I will check with my legal counsel to see if it's even wise to speak on this. After I said I wouldn't have, it's annoying because I called on your show and explained. So this is dumb on their thing. Just to show Ratchet TV was paying. That's something done to me. I need him out of there. Working on it. Say less. I got you. Be careful though. This motherfucker is not going to stop. You know that. I know. He's going to become a fanatic. He obsessed for real. I just need him out the way. I ignore him for good reason. I'm going to do. And look, let me show y'all seeing this. I'm telling you, these motherfuckers, they was on the murder plot. I need him out of there. Working on it. Say less. I got you. Be careful though. This motherfucker is not going to stop. I know that. I know. He gonna become a fanatic. He obsessed for real. He tell a nigga I'm obsessed. This Joan ain't. I just need him out the way. I ignore him for good reason. Yeah, cause you're a pussy. Bet. Cause he a real problem how he move. And trust me, my G, I had a whole stalker for years. He crossed many lines with me. That we already seen that. Then they gonna say, look, this a gang. It's the Ratchet gang. Look what she's saying. Fuck whose daughters? This ain't even my motherfucking phone. This how dumb these niggas is. They like on drugs or something. Y'all trying to clean up. November 23rd. Look, he gotta get the fuck up out of there ASAP. I'm gonna work this motherfucker and send you the pic. I'll have time tonight. Listen what they saying. Look how they talk. They laughing about the Tajay Baker lawsuit. And that's where the fucking wire come from, dickheads. gonna show y'all y'all work. So they go to the cold lady. Ohio. Now it's coming from Ohio. He gotta get out the house. Saying drinking canned beer, Budweiser. I don't drink that. A half-blind, disabled, homosexual, psychotic, wannabe Marine, half-blind, squatting, homosexual. I'm squatting. Now, let me show you when this is, when all this is. This is October 24th, 2022. Get the syringe. When is this? I leave February 4th. This is, no, what is this at? Oh, I fly somebody from KC to Philadelphia. Going to the NY. Ratchet was just talking about Cali. Greetings, Miss Baker. I'm happy your child is home safe now, yet that dangerous cult is still active. The red section on Cali's website is clearly a prostitution front made to look like new age treatments. I made the video to get the truth out there. Terrain and his accomplices will definitely be caught eventually. Okay, we're on.
Julie, let me tell you what happened. You want to hear the story? Do you feel bad? See how long she waited? She knows. See. Heaven, him, great on heart came in. Spirit, he knows. Great thing. Yes, he's getting me. He what? Y'all see this? Can y'all tell? Look at her. Can you cry to me? What the hell happened? Y'all see this? I'm posting. Go ahead. Okay, I agree. That's how you agree. But I still want to have a conversation with you. You too?
Remember, he said, send all these women at me. So they already telling me, everybody's saying this. What's going on? I go back down there. And I'm looking up John B. Scott as the John. I'm looking up Ratchet TV, June 10th, 2021. Gregory Dubowski Jr., the managing member. Bam. I don't really want to get in the scope because Calvin Christopher Petit is one of the names. Kelly Alexander, same thing. Olivia Monet, same thing. I'm telling you. Yeah. So I'm gonna show you the transaction. Transaction dates. Been on for like 6 hours. After this, I'm done with it. It's just going in as is against who I wanted to go in against. Yeah, everybody ain't got something to worry about. This is agreement to buy property. Hey, better first. How much is that for? Settlement. Time is of the essence. Now, you see who first. Let me show you who the agreement is between. Why motherfuckers on here don't know what the fuck they be talking about. Excuse my French. $5,000 down payment. Who is between? There's realtors. Look at the realtor for the bank. These jokers is crook. These are businesses. This is a trust company out of Delaware. Do you see U.S. Bank on here anywhere? No. But you see Pegasus General Contractors Inc. and it says the address. Boom. This is in Pennsylvania. Let me show you one thing. This don't have shit to do with us. It was paid for in cash. This is all electronic. There's the house. This woman, nowhere to be found now. She's still around. And here's the payment. But I told you about Bank of America. Hold on. That's what they give you once you buy. That's too much right here for to go through. So let me get to the bank statement. So let me show you this is legitimate business. Business been in the business been incorporated. Trying to see where the attorney name at. This is an attorney. 2021 Art Street. I don't have nothing to do with the company then. 1,000 shares. I come in and buy 600 shares. Oh, these. Yeah, they was. Got transfer right here, 6/22/24. These are transfer PayPal. I go a counter check right here, and then a direct check to who they changed it to, Caliber Homes. Right there. But they put it under Caliber Home Loans. We didn't have it on. We paid cash. June, July. I couldn't tell what these counter checks. I guess those are the Jones you get from what's the name. 2 counter checks right there, and then Jen Holmes. Jen Holmes. Jen Holmes. These motherfuckers is some thieves. Facebook. Keller Holmes loans again. July, and then the last payment, August. What is Jen Holmes again? None of this shit is returned. Counter check. They can't give you a counter check without the money being there. I don't know what this internal revenue, but the go Keller Holmes right there. That's our last payment for their which it says these people, which is a trust, but we're on the up not. It said realtors involved. Now it's WR Property Management. That color home shit. I stop getting angry about it because I already know. This is the additional terms. Seller disclosure. Seller is disclosure exempt. Home is being sold as is. They saying they have the exclusive right to sell. Right? So if you got exclusive right to sell, I just seen a caliber homes. All right, we'll get back to the caliber home. So now this thing, we in there, and the pandemic hits. We in court, and I win the case in Superior Court on a service issue. Who's the lawyers? Right. I'm pro se. Then new lawyers coming. Look how many law firms that's coming in against me. By name. Before February the 10th, the bank signs a settlement agreement. They signed a settlement agreement, and now they telling you that we tearing down in, yo, we hearing down in Texas, somebody received just 250 grand into they junk. Y'all making videos up about it. This boy talking about it. Where they asking for money draws from? Bank of America. This is the order of the court in 2023. Twelve, 13, 2023. The briefing schedule is stayed pending further order of this court per curiam. When is it dated? 12, 13, 2023. Look who calls. Look who calls on 12/19. And I'm blocking. This is on 12/19. Wednesday is your day of havoc. Look at this.
Block of Algon Avenue just after 2:30 this morning.
After 2:30, whose shit getting burnt up right here, you think? All of our shit is getting burnt up right here. They called the phone before this. Spanish lady.
This morning, at least 8 units were burning. The fire is under control, and we
Go
are
big.
waiting to hear if anyone was injured.
See how they reporting it here? It's Channel 6. Firefighter hospitalized after several units catch fire in Northeast. All that. Hold up. Where the fuck is ATF at? This was an explosion. Look. $104, right? So you can see right through 103, right? So look at this big thing right here. I don't know what the fuck that is. What that say? G103. This is our unit. Wait, look, the only thing still you see here is this right here. Right? That's that night. So we got a picture of it right here. You can see right in this joint. G103. You can see it right in that joint, right? Now, craziest thing is this. That same day that rainwater calls and I'm blocking, I get this letter from none other than Montgomery County Adult Probation on a Wednesday, telling them to be there at 10 o'clock. But who? Michelle Breslin, telling me I'm gonna get a bench warrant for my arrest. She sends it out 12/13. That ain't it. That's it. That's not it either. I'm trying to think that's it. So now, in May, I don't even know that John preserved this up. In May of that next year, you gotta make an appointment to go down there. But I'm steady on the case. Look what I put out. Talking about meth in here, say cheese. Carolyn Maxwell. These are all people on Shreds. I ain't never heard that. This is what I'm looking at right here. Or him. It could be him. Any combination, because this lady contacted me. I'm showing y'all Emily Ann. Cam going in on that. Don't trust him because he got a John behind him. Ratchet, don't trust. Look at all this stuff people sending me. Yeah, this the John's telling you, look, this boy fell out from Narcan, had the Narcan, this boy, but look who right here. Lexi Garcia. The Narcan work took 3. LOL, just kidding. I don't want no smoke. Oh, that's this Brock Patterson paperwork. She telling me to be cautious of the people on YouTube. Like she knows something's up. I ain't mentioned it yet to anybody. Carl is here. How she know I'm at a hotel? I ain't said nothing to nobody. This how y'all catch yourself up. So we don't go down into, let's see. When did we go down? Look, it is in March. Yep, right in March. So this is March 9th. March the 9th, we'll go down there to go G, And there go 3. 103. So I just walk around the drone and see, because I'm trying to see how this bitch blew up. This shit looked like some blown up shit. And then there was a blue Ace joint right there. And somebody's rocking chair. And there's that same piece of steel I showed you. That was our table. Where the fuck is the rest of our shit? No refrigerator, no nothing in that joint. Look at this joint. So then, right after that, look what's posted on March 11th, 2024. It's posting and saying that it was sold on May 23rd, 2023 for 524,000. No, that's 22. I'm sorry. That's 22. My bad. To go the same guy. Just want y'all to look at it. I've been documenting, waiting for y'all to fuck up the way y'all fucked up. Certified probate real estate specialist, Bill Hamburg. When y'all was trying to send me Papa Legba. Yeah, I've looked at everything. There's a lady there, like she had crutches. Look, right over there. Look at that truck right there. So you're telling me a fire just broke out just where my shit was at? Not just mine, my family's. So you know I go right back to him and what it say? 44. Bluebell at Remax. 440. Bill Hamburg. I sent the information. They asked for. And then I'm gonna show you what I start saying. Remember him? Bernard Jones? The industry.biz. This one. Oh, so here go this one. Why she trying to clean up now? Because she know that I know. Look back there. Now, you give me an apology after all of this shit is done, right? That's just the beginning of y'all fucking around, right? What am I doing? I'm going harder and not saying nothing about it. I'm gonna wait for somebody to say something about it. Now, let's see which one she said about. She says something about. Now, I know he right across the bridge. She think it's a game. She don't know that I'm on her top. I know what she did. She gonna say it. Look at everybody, PBs. They're all talking. That's how people get caught. You gonna show me how to do some real stuff. Show me. I'm about to show you how to do some real stuff. I show you how to do some real stuff. Girl, do you think I told you? I don't got nothing to do with that stuff down there. You the one into that shit. Y'all is going to jail. Let me show you what they wrote from John. I'll wait for this to start loading because they contacted me. And I'm gonna show you everything y'all did. Every cent y'all took, y'all sent it through email. And I had already notified the Supreme Court of the Commonwealth. Shall I see her write down something to we are the receipts, which is wise learned leader. Sure, I say beekeeper says don't get scared now. You tried to find out and got found out. The accountant. I'm trying to see when I start giving y'all hints. Good. No, I was talking. So here is from here. You see, they're clocking me, and it's starting with Lexi Garcia and the growth sector. Now, now I'm going right at Fire Brown. I didn't get this one. And he's still getting on here. Yeah, I know now. To go, Kevin. Bam. I'm starting to show you right there. I'm showing you. Now look. Oh, let me show you why I tell you to look at here. I'm setting y'all up for the Rico. And it was always going to end up like this. I'm telling you. No weapon. I put the no weapon. But it's a Teladoc Health 1945 Lake Point Drive, Louisville, Texas. How would I get that? Because that ain't my paperwork. So somebody know where I'm at. Right after I start putting her, showing her. This the first John I looked at. Boom. Hold up. Now, let me show you, Mike. Look what I do. I'm gonna get that truck. Y'all either getting new charges, get that truck, whichever way y'all want it, because that's the only way it can go. Now I'm getting 30 police, the 30 police up here. Nah, man. Now I'm starting to open up and show you, I say, family ties. Why no one wants to hear my real views on the current administration. Bam. Y'all ain't even digging it. Where she put that job? So you telling me out of this joint right here, out of 487 Jones, only got 256. Where the rest of the Jones at? Yeah, your shit sounding shady. Sit in here. Out of here. So I get 370 video. I think it's in this one. All right, now here goes Shay's to right here. Right here. Price reduced. She's talking about the property. That's why you can't put no John up in the joint. She gonna tell it all. Cause she think she winning. The hate is real on this Joker, borderline psychotic, and weird. My reaction to dog. It's the one where she say, life in shambles. Watch that. Oh, so this is in the end too. What that say right there? What that say right there? Y'all started coming out with more shit. Remember the commissioner? I took it out of here too. Oh, that shit might be over already. Damn, how many took they out of here? Oh, this one they'll start private in the video. Yeah, we'll start with you, Shades too, since you got the biggest mouth. So right here, she starts talking about the house. Counting views. So you watch. We didn't have no. Listen to this dumb person talk, man. If I act like I don't want Golden Ramsey people to know, I don't like people. I don't be trying to put the personal business out there. I swear, like you walked into this, and I'm taking full advantage of this. Listen, this is April 27th, 2025. Already, when I was in New York, I was telling everybody who Golden Ramsey was, because that's how you started the fight. I'm telling you, you need help. Y'all going to jail, I'm telling you, or I'm going to hell. See? You a fucking money hound. You was a gold digger. I'm trying to tell you that they asking me about you. They asking me about you. That's why you sitting up there, you keep being up there with whoever the fuck dude is. That dude can't help you. He better be trying to help himself. They locking up FBI agents and everything. Dirty. He could play like he the government, like nobody can't find out who he is. Bruh, already know. And you right on, and then you getting down and you start talking about, come on, let me get to you. Let's go, Shay. Tell her everything. Y'all think it's a game.
Over and over again with a moron. But yeah, unlike other people, I'm gonna address your ass, okay? Because you're lying, especially when you sit up on your live and you tell somebody, hold on, stop right there, Sean. Have you ever heard of me assaulting a kid? No. Say it real loud so everybody can hear you. No. Okay, it was a dude, right? A man who you know.
She says, Sean, now, you know that you was on the wire and you said that you assaulted a kid. You used to be a teacher. Now, if they fuck that shit up, they fuck that shit up. But you going to jail for something. I know that. I ain't even planning on that.
Was jealous of anybody you try to talk to, babe. Okay? And I mean that on everything. Hold on, y'all, for a second. Okay, my allergy started to mess up. But yeah, you crazy as hell for thinking that.
Think of what?
You are crazy as ever for thinking that shit. And I'm trying to think about what else you said. That's why it's good to actually listen to people, guys. But like I told y'all,
yeah, if you'd have listened, you wouldn't be caught up in this motherfucking John.
It was successful every time, you guys. So clearly, the judge must have believed me every time that I resubmitted it.
Listen what she's saying now.
Okay, the last restraining order I did on your ass, I kept on doing that one so many times, and the judge kept on going.
Why you have to continuously put in a fucking restraining order and ain't no judge sent me shit, and the judges know where the fuck I'm at. Them judges will get their ass thrown off the bench with the shit that y'all did. The highest power you can go to came to make sure that there be peace. If I was you, Whoever the fuck G is that keep telling you to fucking keep gaslighting, he don't even gotta worry about it. What's the day? Ain't gotta worry about it. I shall reveal. I shall reveal.
And then you say they try to steal from you. Then you get up on your channel and make a video on them too. Who does this? If y'all don't think that's a bitch move, something.
So what you say?
Credit cards or anything that he gave me without me asking him. Okay, period. But everybody don't operate like that. And some people, you tell them certain things, and that's what they go on. Okay, they don't double, triple check. They think it's okay because y'all developed this type of relationship where you made it seem like it's okay. So for a person to get up there and try to act like a person stole from them, when in reality they never stole from them, they just did what you told them to do. It's not right, and then threatening to go.
So if you come out your mouth and say that you stole, you came out your mouth and said that you was stealing from me. I didn't say that. I just showed the receipts. You said you was doing that you ain't never like me, that you was only trying to get the money. And you still talk about the money. And then that place that you got is
That
on
dude would not have
the
anything to do.
FTC website as being a con. In fact, where your fucking chats at? Where the chats at on this John? I'm going to show you. Y'all all better go the fuck at the high. You think people playing about their motherfucking money, playing about they like shit like old pictures. Yo, what? And now my niece died? Oh no, girl, you better check
Which he was wrong on that. I did talk about him saying that he made my YouTube channel what it is. He act like I got 50,000 views over here on one video. Okay. Um, he said he was the reason why my YouTube channel is going up, and that's a lie. I've been on YouTube since 2015, you guys. His shit ain't did nothing but take viewers away from me. When he bought, and that's another thing too. I think
I took viewers away from you. You want me to? I should embarrass this out you, because this my night. This gonna be my last night. I made a promise and I'm gonna keep it. When it came out, the show, why it was always gonna end up this way, the way it's getting ready to end up.
you got sugar diabetes, you should know all about it. Anything, heart problems or whatever, you should know all about it. Okay. You should not be in the twilight zone when it comes to certain things on your body.
I don't got sugar diabetes, so you talking shit. You just talk. You just talk. You just talk. I couldn't. That's some shit I could not put up with. I'm peeping you. Look, Lexi Garcia. Look.
Hey, when Battlefield come out? Because I can't take this shit, girl. Hey, look at this shit.
I'm looking
Then
at
they
all
about
that
to
shit.
do some weird ass finisher move. Nigga goes into a unicorn's ass, a rainbow unicorn ass suction.
Listen to the shit y'all doing. Listen to y'all. Tracing people. I don't want that. Where you got the dog. You Swear you're the dog. You are the dog. The dumb one. Okay, let's see. Look at how her channel changed. This somebody that is supposed to be doing grocery John. So she comes out. Yeah, come on.
Found that picture. All right. And then when him and I got back together in October 23.
Listen, this is online. Got back together. Got back together.
Divorce yet. All right. Let me tell you why. I think I posted some messages on my YouTube shorts. You guys have to go look at them. I don't know if I posted these other ones yet, but when I get a chance to, I'm gonna post them somewhere. Okay, maybe not on my shorts because I told them I'm not going to do any more videos on him, but I may post them on my community board. In one of my latest text messages from him, which happened sometime between January, February, or March of 2025, he's talking about my soon-to-be ex. This dude told me that he wants me to show you guys, put it on YouTube, my divorce papers. I needed to show him that I am getting a divorce. Okay, so if he wasn't concerned about that, why is he saying that? And then,
because you said it, put it on YouTube if it's the truth. Because when you asked me to do something, I put that shit up there. You ain't listen. I don't play no game. Listen, I'm not playing no games. You see how you keep changing yourself to a mermaid? You is in a fucking fantasy world. And I'm getting ready to knock your ass so far out that fantasy world. It's going you probably somebody probably already came and hollered at you. Cause they came and hollered at me.
about situation, and then you start messing with T. Okay, that's when all that stuff coming out. Don't be acting like I spread all your news around. You know what I'm saying? I did tell some things, but you should have kept.
If you did tell some things, you broke the law. I told you. If you read the law, let me put it up here for you again. For California law on illegal wiretapping. That's all I need y'all to do is just admit it. I say what I want over here, then you go over on your channel and you say it, and now that's in the public domain. So we can make sure we're straight. Here is the penal code. For Californians, wiretapping law. California penal code. Right there. 631. Any person who, by any machine, instrument, or contrivance, or any other manner, intentionally taps or makes an unauthorized connection, whether physically, electrically, acoustically, inductively, or otherwise, with any telegraph or telephone wire, line, instrument, including wire, line, cable, or instrument of internal telephonic communication system, or willfully and without the consent of all parties to the communication or unauthorized manner reads or attempts to read or to learn the contents or meaning of any message, report, or communication while the same is in transit or passing over any wire, line, cable, or is being sent from or is received at any place within this state of California, or who uses or attempts to use in any manner or for any purpose or to communicate in any way any information so obtained or who aids, agrees with, employs, or conspires with any person or persons to unlawfully do or permit or cause to do any of the acts or things mentioned above this section is punishable by a fine not exceeding $2,000, $2,500, or by imprisonment in the county jail not exceeding 1 year, or by imprisonment, or by both for fine and imprisonment, county jail. If a person has been previously convicted of a violation, I don't know if you ever been convicted, so I don't know. Never looked you up. Now, where's the definition so you'll be very sure what I'm talking about? We got definitions. Let me go to the other one. I like, what's the name? I go one from your a law firm that you love so much down there. Here's a law firm explaining that to you. It's a lawyer down there, white boy too, your favorite. See that? Private citizens, which you are, is a criminal offense. Under the wiretapping statute, the following actions would be considered unlawful. Defendant uses a machine or instrument in order to tap or make an unauthorized connection with the telephone or telegraph line. Reading or attempting to read or listen to any message over the line without consent of all parties to the message. See that? Using or attempting to use obtained information obtained via an unlawful wiretap, or aiding or conspiring. While California applies to telephone and telegraph lines, defendants accused of unlawful intercept phone calls or cordless phone calls could be prosecuted under their respectfully. The penalties for each offense would be the same. It is important to obtain through an illegal wiretap operation would not be used as evidence in the court proceedings in the illegal wiretapping. Eavesdropping. A man believes that his upstairs neighbor, drug dealer, or whatever, blah, 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 blah. See this apply to you. In addition, the contents of his tapes could not be used against his neighbor for any legal purpose. And another example, a company explicitly tells all employees, customers that telephone calls are monitored. And recorded. If a person has consent to record phone calls, he or she could not be charged criminally with wiretapping. Wiretapping that's from the lawyer. I don't have y'all drawn in court now. Let me see what y'all just did, John say. Y'all gonna learn. You can't just do whatever the fuck you wanna do with people's private conversation. Any message, report, or communication while the same is in transit, line, or cable, or is being sent from or received at any place within the state, or uses attempts in a manner. This is you, girl. And this is for 2025. So you said you was talking to me in 2022, right? They still don't give your definition. That's kind of messed up. That's why I like that. What's the name? Because you'll take this and you won't take these words and get a dictionary and see what this shit mean. I know what it means. Just the fact that you're showing the messages and I did not authorize you to show them. And I specifically tell you, yo, any messages or anything that's between you that I told you in private, you can't be putting that out there. I told you to cease and desist. And you didn't. You put the cease and desist out. So then you also sent something to Q. And Q puts it up of a naked woman on what? Where did he put it at? On his page. Coming from you. So you took that and passed it on to a third party. And then he put it up on there, on here. So now you just, and Q is in what? Arizona? That's interstate. So now you forget this, go to federal law. So that's why you up there talking to whoever the fuck you talking to, and they telling you bullshit. This includes phone calls, text messages, and other forms of electronic communication. Illegal wiretap can be charged as maximum. Right there for you, right there. That's made simple for you. You should be able to read that right there. Now, do you want me to go to you and show you where you said you had the boy on the line? He was on the line listening to our phone call. Now here's the federal law. Knowing or having reason to know that the information was obtained through the interception of such a communication in connection with a criminal investigation. Having obtained or received the information in connection with a criminal investigation and with intent to improperly obstruct, impede, or interfere with a duly authorized criminal investigation shall be punished as required, shall be subject to suit as provided in Section 5, shall not be unlawful under this chapter for an operator of a switchboard or an officer, employee, or agent of a provider of wire, or electronic communication whose facilities are used. You're using a personal phone Foreign Intelligence Services Act. You one of them? You got a court order? See, I don't have any, I have recordings of you on live. You ain't working under color of law. It shall not be unlawful under this chapter for a person not acting under color of law to intercept a wire or electronic communication where such person is a party to the communication or where one of the parties to the communication has given prior consent to such interception unless such communication is intercepted for the purpose of committing any criminal or torturous act in violation of the Constitution of the United States or of any state, which is your state, California, and mine is Pennsylvania, which is a two-party state also. And here, what you get? Right here, see? How mine isn't illegal? Configured so that such electronic communication is readily accessible to the general public. Anybody comes on here and you're talking, they can record you. That's not wiretap. Now, let's see is you under any type of investigation or when I was under investigation. What up, PA? Man, I'm just getting ready to file this, go ahead and file this suit and just get these jokers out of there. Tired of playing with them, thinking they're gonna go back and forth with me and to try to battle me. and then admit that you are with somebody that was trying to hurt me, to bring harm to me, but he was working as a undercover. You ain't know. And it was a wire. It was a wire. It was I don't know when you got on the wire, but it was a wire. And who you know that I do? I don't like none of that shit. So you're full of shit on that too. You said let me rewind that back. What'd you say? When I put what? Now go ahead and say
Everybody
it
do
again.
it. If everybody start getting on your ass, you would stop doing it. Okay.
I ain't stop. They stop when they say I know that law. They stop. You the only one that keep talking. You and Dingaling right here that's get ready to get you put in jail. Look, he look. This look like a badge. First of all, how he know I got bad credit? This is how dumb y'all be. This is July 25th, 2025. This dude telling you I got bad credit like he know me. And they had all these data breaches. And now they're paying out for all the data breaches. Comcast, all of them, because of y'all. And come June, let me see. When I go see my doctor, because I specifically said, yo, is you out telling my business? Because they said that they know your name. Well, he said, no, all our Jones is confidential. So if a doctor broke patient confidentiality, could you imagine what happened about that? I didn't tell my doctor's name. I just said I had the best doctor on the East Coast. I'm gonna show you what I did say now. Let's get you back. Let me get you back corrected. I mean, like, goddamn, y'all about to. Is this one up? That's the other one. This is yellow. I'm sure you already people tracking me in the last 24 hours. That was 2 months ago. I'm kind of aggressive. He loves men. This is y'all. This is all y'all shit, and I'm putting it right on the jaw. And go to Dirty Cops in Philly. There you go. Now and then, in different ways. All these people names, and nobody ain't supposed to say your name, and you keep getting tired, and you worried about this. Look, you remember Making Moves came over and sat in our chat? I told you, I be catching these motherfuckers. I go right to and see where they came from. You come over here, you want to steal content, and I was playing the Alexis Ware John, and it said it was a rainwater production. Look, this nigga got my whole John up here following me for something I said on the Dolph case. So, pussy, you the next in line. But you, I'm gonna do something special with you. Don't let so is that bitch. And y'all all doing it because y'all was on that phone call in the morning. So y'all knew about the whole Alexis Ware case. Y'all knew the truth about that. It's stupid. I'm wise. 2020. Look, bam. Where you get that picture from, bro? Look, you even got it up there. She's right there. When I met him, he offered to pay me to stay home. Listen at this John telling you all of these Johns, and you steady posting it on your shit. Now there go Jay. Now watch the name that I'm gonna say. I'm gonna type it and tie everybody up. Mystery Lames, 9925. He got his law degree off Timyo. I don't have a law degree, so thanks for the giving me them props that I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Send you 20K, and then I tell y'all, Bank of America. Y'all dumb as shit. I'm telling you, all my shit is private.
See, is he gonna be the biggest Instagram model of all time? Or are we gonna look at this as the biggest hoax of all time?
You can't that.
She gonna be the biggest Instagram model of all time.
Don't ever say, let me say it like dude, bro. Say it like
No, I'm saying I don't want to put no words in nobody's mouth. But I'm saying when I was looking at the content, he said
he literally tells me, tell him to play the part where Fire Brown say he was bringing bricks across the fucking border from Mexico. This nigga Q is the stupidest nigga. You worried about dick, and you talking to a nigga where this her name Brown, and you talking to Fire Brown. I'm trying to warn a nigga, but hey, let niggas get fucked up. I don't care. I look at dead bodies all the time. I don't give a fuck about looking at a dead body. And I will make one, but I ain't gonna let myself get caught up in the shit. Let them be dead. People just send me pictures, and I look at the funeral, and I don't give a fuck. Even my grandfather, I didn't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about Q. That nigga dead.
And the other weirdos,
I do it. Somebody
the
else
four
do it.
in your chat.
It's Alexis Well, biggest promoter. You have to read in between the lines. He said, I'm her biggest promoter. How you promote somebody that's missing the dead? How can you even say that? Like, it ain't promote. I'm trying to find her. Like, I'm the person.
7-Eleven going to the 7-Eleven in Greenville. So I don't know.
Look, I'm gonna read it to you. Give me some more money, crybaby ass bitch. Now, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, because I ain't gonna never lie to y'all. So Arizona, y'all know the guy from Arizona. He's on my jaw. I'm steady laughing because I'm looking at my phone, and he's saying he telling me that I need to speak up clearer. I don't even know the boys on my fizz on Facebook. Y'all dummies got stuff going across lines, state lines, and everything. Y'all creating a RICO. And then got me in orange. Target. Everybody, look at everybody else shit. But I'm the target. So when y'all talking, look. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you dumb niggas now. If you're going to continue to chat, please take your meds and put your helmet on. Now this guy act like you really know me, right? I'm letting him talk his shit. And then I'm gonna ask him one name and watch he say, let me. So she said, you know, my actual son works in law enforcement. If your actual son works in law enforcement, why the fuck would you be on here breaking the law? And I just told everybody, I stayed up one night and I found out who has a black special agent following. It's in your job, and you got somebody from the military. She's a white lady. Yeah, I found them. I told you leave that shit alone. Motherfuckers ain't trying to get indicted. You mad? What is you mad for? Go the fuck somewhere and fly. Yo, go fly a kite for real. Like ain't nobody trying to fuck with you. Like niggas is trying to be out here and live and get this shit over with and save hip hop. You steady up here wanting to keep fucking talking to think that you really gonna get me out there when I've been had enough information to just put it in. I even already got one written up that I could have put in, but I just want to see how big it was gonna get. Y'all made this motherfucker big. So you got officials that have to jump into this because careers is on the line and you ain't nothing. What movement is you in? What movement is what did y'all gain? Y'all ain't put nobody, y'all ain't put me in jail. Put yourself in a conspiracy with a fucking bank. Let me show you, boy.
Yeah. I don't want us to get sidetracked.
Let's let let's talk the beginning. Let's go from the beginning, be cool.
Okay.
All right. Now, so when y'all first got in, or you picked Ratchet up from the airport, right? What did y'all do after that?
I thought we went through this yesterday.
Listen, all right. Let me try to put something in. Let's try to.
Look, watch he had to correct.
We did do that, and I don't want to do that again because I don't.
No. We're not doing that. That's what I'm trying to say. Did y'all? This is what y'all not understanding. Did y'all contact anybody in her family to let them know that y'all were in town, or y'all just contacted Petty? We're not doing anything with the room. Fuck the room right now. We'll get to that later.
I don't know who he contacted before. I didn't contact nobody. I know I sent my fucking money to some Cash Apps. That's all I know. So
like, you send your money to
who he talked to, like before he got there. It wasn't like he told me what his plan was before we got there. He didn't tell me who his plan was, who his connect was down there, except that I knew that
All right, first
Mr.
off,
Petty
I'm tired of hearing this
lived in South Carolina, and Mr. Petty guaranteed us we was gonna be all right.
It was a rainwater production. I got the tape. I got Cooley. I got Big Cooley. I got Coolies down in Dallas. Everything. These niggas is the dumbest motherfuckers in the world. Not very smart, especially Chase too. Not when you got a body, and not when I got these tapes. If you telling people where I go to the ATM, and I got all of these other tapes, all of this other shit that I ain't even show yet. I could go on for fucking days. And show is this the one where you show the naked John? For the internet. Some shit is just for the police. They already take the videos when I showed this shit. You should have known this from right here. And I say, don't let it go over your head. Y'all so worried about me, but y'all was on that phone call with that boy in the morning. Told you when Petty came back, y'all asses changed. And then y'all start saying the truth. I didn't let him talk about Mr. Petty because he got in. Instead of admitting what he did, he started talking about Mr. Petty. Mr. Petty was doing in the town. Nigga, you wasn't in that town long enough to know what Mr. Petty was doing. Me and Mr. Petty was the one drove around to see about the Lexus Ware thing. Me and Mr. Petty. I went and picked up my niece. I got that video. I got the video of the red car. Nigga, I show you that in this hotel that I'm in, I got the routes. I had the iPhone 13 Pro Max. You said that I was fucking. It ain't shit that I would believe about anything that none of you motherfuckers put in. Because I keep receipts. Even the routes we were taking to get to where we were. And the body that was found. That actually was found. Not Alexis Ware. It was an actual body found. Show that shit. When I say, you see how it says 220 08. I mean 0.8. Yeah, backwards. How she sent them to me. All because I showed compassion. I came back down there. And whoever I was with, yeah. No matter what nobody told you. She run that town. So I could, yeah. She was gonna come on the joint. She said, the last minute, she said, no, I sent everything to you. Now, if you had the money, if you wanted to tell the truth, why the fuck? And I keep saying this, and y'all won't do it. Y'all want to keep on making up shit, but it's not my business to tell the crime that's going on down there. A lot of crime went on down there. So I don't tell it. I was down there when the crime was happening. I ain't trying to be nobody motherfucking witness or nothing on nobody witness list or none of that. So you the only one that keep talking about a motherfucking sex shop. I don't know what the fuck you talk about. You see, when I showed that receipt, didn't you see it said Michaela, it said Malia Shakur. I was trying to put a clothing company with Petty's clothing company. I don't give a fuck about no motherfucking, I don't use all that shit. No motherfucking Dungeons and Dragons and whips and chains and all that shit. I ain't into that shit. So I walked right to the back. So Petty know when I'm talking about, I'm just the dog. Because I walked straight through that shop. Something happened at that shop, which you don't know about and you don't need to worry about. I'm not going to tell it. If Petty want to tell it, he'll tell it. Something happened at that shop while y'all trying to figure the fuck out what happened in 220. I walked straight through and I went to see his dogs. He had dogs back there. See, it's things I know Petty never told. And you said before, and you a fucking liar, but today you say you was laughing about it. What the fuck you was laughing for? Somebody was lying and you laughing about somebody lying that don't got no receipts. So I know who be sending me shit. But I ain't never say I've been locked up. I won't tell on the police. I'm not telling on nobody. So that leaves all of y'all. Either y'all told on the police, y'all telling on somebody or whatever. Trying to. I don't know what the fuck y'all tried to. I'm about to get lined up. I know that. Now, go ask Shay, do she know Mr. Brown? And tell her to tell you the story. She going to jail? Y'all going to jail. I never tell people, yeah, you're going to jail, you're going to do this, you're going to do that. I told Ratchet TV he was going to jail. He went to jail. You think he got out of it? No, I was waiting for you to see what lawyer you got. So, when I showed Dan Calloway, who had the paperwork about in Memphis, about what happened, what really happened to MLK, Martin Luther King. Yeah. What's she gonna tell you? Nothing. What's she gonna tell you? You showing a picture of somebody, you making it, and this nappy head bitch, she laughing at you. Cause look at y'all Jones, I pointed out the cops. And what did she tell y'all?
He wanted to marry you. I'm glad you didn't marry that fuck ass nigga. So say,
look, she the one that knows the secret about what happened to MO3. Who I've been trying to protect. And you just put her on here, put her life in danger. So I'm going to fight. Ain't no trials for y'all. Because you've been here from the beginning, and so has this bitch. I went and checked everybody's. She's the one that put that. I told her to drop the DM into, what's her name? Sapphire Queens. Whole joint about 220. So if I was fucking him in 220, why would I tell him her? If I was with her, y'all about the dumbest motherfucker. So you got the picture of a woman that I was with. You still think that I'm in the fucking room with a nigga. And this ain't the only chick that I was down there with. You was a dick watching nigga. Worry about that lady Jessica Long in Arizona that I got typed in as putting her credit card on that place that got blew up. See, that's how y'all get yourself caught up. So if the place got blew up, a firefighter got hurt, all my shit gets fucked up, and there's like a sign left like to let me know this is about 3 because I'm covering 3. Yeah, you might want to watch what the fuck you saying. And then you called me the other day and asked me about the girl because she's got her body done. And I don't know who got their body done, man. I don't know nothing about none of that shit down there. Keep me the fuck out of it. Dig what I'm saying? Keep me out of any of that shit. I don't know that shit. Whatever I told y'all, I told you, and I stand by it. That's why I put what I said. My integrity guides me. Y'all wanted to be something else because you're gay. Ain't no cop touched me. And every time that girl was sending that dumb shit, I was sending it right up to my PO. Well, I look dumb. I'm gonna let some girl get me booked on here. I don't even know nothing. She up there talking about she sending nude pictures. Y'all stupid for sitting up here talking about people sending nude pictures. They go to jail for that. It's revenge porn. Then you see, what's that? Metaverse. Because dumb niggas like y'all make black people look bad. They got $375 million drawn against them for child exploitation because of dumb niggas like y'all. And you think because you cover up somebody's little nipple and all of that, how did you get a naked picture of that woman? You was there with her? Better start working overtime, boy. I'm trying to tell you. When I come, I blitz. You let this dumb John now. You thought you was, look, remember you said you was going to build your channel off of me? You ain't build your channel off of shit. See, I came on and told people from the beginning, I'm a criminal. So how the fuck you think I don't know another criminal and don't know what to do? Some niggas, man. Listening to some fucking bitch that I ain't never met. Just like I say, how Ratchet got keys to Honda and Bentley. That's what y'all scared of. I told y'all the feds was at my PO office trying to act like they wasn't the feds. I knew who the fuck they was. I ain't stupid. But the feds don't pick y'all up. Well, shit, they picked Ratchet up already. Let him go. That's his second time. So now,
nigga, fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
I'm gonna show you how dumb you and Q is.
You heard? I want to show you how dumb you and Q is.
I'm going
That's when
to say it.
When I started talking in the chat when I heard that.
And please, this person, don't take it personal that I'm saying this. Because they can't. When I was playing certain music, where would you think that I would get the copyrights from?
Let's stop it right here.
Yeah, dumb nigga.
You play all three music, nigga, thinking you, I'm helping three. No, you helping Rain, you dumbass.
On. Nigga. Who you think made this jaw right here? Matter of fact, don't even worry about it because you already done corrected this dumb shit. This really just some, I think everybody tired and they just ready to go ahead and get the case over with. The bull going, I don't know if he gonna walk, get locked up. He done made a statement. You ain't too many times. You don't go into a police station. This how much dick watching y'all doing. You don't go to the police, make a statement, and then seek to have it suppressed. Fuck you talking for? Plead the fifth. I ain't got nothing to say. Call my lawyer. Y'all the type of niggas that go in there. Y'all don't even let the police put the goddamn Jones on the bracelets on your arm. You start talking. Y'all ain't even talking. Y'all don't. Matter of fact, y'all talking right out here in the open. And I'm telling you, y'all is my content. I don't got nothing to do with none of that. That's why I protected myself all the way across. Because I know how to. I've been in this business since 2001. I keep trying to tell you. Worked for the insurance company in the law department. And then I own my own business since 2001. So like, what would make you keep thinking you could just like cross me up? Like, who the fuck you think you is? AI? Who that bitch thinks she is? Cheryl Swoop? Fuck out of here. Y'all sound stupid. Niggas don't get on here and confess crimes. If I confess crime, that shit must be statute of limitations. I never seen somebody so worried about where the next man putting his dick at. Like who do that? Who talk like that? So then Ratchet cross you up, look, I'm just showing you that you showing the guns all in the joint, bro. You showing them guns and them pictures, the cops they snapping shots of that shit and then look what happened to you. You let Ratchet cross you right up, cause I ain't report the shit. Lied about the PI. Oh yeah, the PI. Da, 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 da. Boom. Let me go get the original. You and the PI lie. This program's called MDG. As soon as I told them, they took the PI joint right off of there. Yeah, all of these institutions, this big organizations where they know just one, like a person here and a person there. Y'all done went all the way to getting people medical records. Do you know what kind of fucking trouble you get in for that? You're a HIPAA. If you ain't a fucking cop and y'all playing around here on this internet with people medical information, knowing that people practicing witchcraft and that's what they use, they medical information to try to, induce some type of heart attack or some type of attack. You need to read more. Stop listening to this bitch that can't even fucking finish a whole goddamn sentence talking about and stuff. I can't stand women that can't finish a whole goddamn sentence. Whole fucking life sitting around building nothing. Telling people's personal information without knowing the law and don't know what slander, defamation is, don't know nothing, don't know what RICO is, don't know what RICO predicate is. All she trying to do is delay. It ain't no more delay. Yeah, like every day, every minute, niggas is dying. I'm talking, because everybody gonna die someday. Now it can get hurried, it can progress some with certain, behavior that you shouldn't be in. Like it's real. It's a very let me see. That's how you get You can shorten your life by worrying about the next man's business and underestimating him. Because you talk about that Cleveland and Tony the closer came out of there, and then bam, the Parker people came out there with the fraud. All of the ones that y'all always talking shit about or wherever. See, I don't have no case out in Ohio. I don't have no cases nowhere. And I ain't doing that. But showing paperwork. And when people started getting dropped, I stopped. Especially when, man. Hold on, let me see. He says that a recording. He won his case 30 years later, but I got kings in my family. So they was trying to take our property, and I won it. I won that property from the G-men. I took that property back. I filed the paperwork. Against law firms. And you know what they said? Leave it alone. Motherfuckers don't even understand how fucking you go onto the bank, you walk into the fucking bank and go take a loan like they really gave you some money. Banks don't loan. She says, I am taking that to the police TOMM. Oh, where they at? What is this at? Shay, ain't nobody gonna believe you lie too much and you forget too much. I got too much shit. When I start pulling out the shit that I recorded, you saying yourself, and that's on Mystery Gang page, like damn, this shit getting serious over the fact. And now 2 YouTubers is dead, and you claim now y'all trying to come at the bait. Y'all shit looking kind of bad. You understand? Or somebody gonna kill her. You get in the way, you get killed. Now, is that a recorded fact? That's the law of the land. I'm from the Commonwealth. You from the Commonwealth, but you live in Arizona. I don't know why the fuck you live down there, but I know that what they do with people that tell, they send them to Arizona because it's nice and safe out there. You ain't down there because you somebody and you from the Natty, you Cincinnati kid. No, you a rat. I never heard of nobody move from Ohio to Arizona. They put motherfucking rats in Ohio. It's nice and safe up there. So why you move from fucking Ohio to Arizona? Who you told on in Ohio and they had to move you to a safe, nice, white picket fence house right down there? Ain't nobody put me in no fucking witness protection, nigga. I go outside when the fuck I want to. I don't like going outside because I got agoraphobia. You think it's a joke though, but I don't have a problem going outside and lighting a nigga ass up, stabbing a nigga ass up. I already done showed that. Now, go ask Corey Brown. When I came out to that fucking car, that nigga got the fuck ghost because somebody called him that quick, like he coming downstairs. I had my knife out. had my weed in my mouth, and I was gonna stab the shit out of him. You talking about something? Hey, mommy, nigga, you better fucking go look at what the fuck I post, stupid ass nigga. Ratchet TV scared of me. You gonna be scared of me. And if you ain't scared of me, I don't give a fuck, because you don't need to be scared. You think fucking Mike Tyson or was scared of Buster Douglas, but he got knocked the fuck out because he wasn't ready. I stay ready. So that's why people call me weird, because, yeah, ever since I got into this shit, yeah, this nigga Ratchet TV gonna give me my money or he gonna give me his life. Y'all the dumb niggas don't know y'all right. Now, eat that kind of dick.
That boy ain't last a week. Jarvis Bucks, the man.
Yeah. This is a computer. So somebody had to hack it. I said, this is what a Fortune 500 company does.
That boy ain't last a week. Jarvis Bucks, the man convicted of killing and having a relationship with that little girl, Naziah Harris, was found dead in prison already. Now, this is the definition of justice served. I don't wish prison or death on anybody. He ended up with both and got what he deserved. Fucking sicko. I knew they was gonna get this nigga, but I didn't know it was gonna happen that fast. Then he got killed in Jackson prison. Everybody know that's quarantine, that's intake. That's where you go when you first go to prison. He didn't even make it to his prison home. They got that nigga quick than a bitch. The whole prison deserves.
That's what y'all need to be doing. The Seti Nash.
You want me? I look like Rihanna.
That puts Keywan there that says Keywan jumped out the car, even though I was out there too. Remember?
Man, you can't beat this. You can't beat that one right there. Everybody's starting to admit to their shit. They did something. Just because they all on the platforms. Yeah, Eric Barnes and all them people, they ain't playing. They'll talk shit about Miss Kitty, everything. Yo, y'all talk, yep. Come on, man. Y'all worried about who actually ran down. I said who I gave an opinion who I thought it was. If that ain't it, that ain't that. But he in there for that other shit. He ain't come over here and tap this John. And the only reason you come over tap over here is try to look at IP address. Every time you come over, the shit be fucked up.
Remember, this is very familiar. What case did this just happen in, everybody? What case did this just now happen in that we just watched? Salute to and puts Keywan there that says Keywan jumped out the car, even though I was out there too. Remember?
Even though I was out there too. So whoever Justin was is right on that list where he say got a friend named Justin. It's a couple other Thomas, Thompson, Bell. Yeah. I'll show you something right now and blow your mind. And show you why some of y'all need to go ahead. Y'all ain't dead no time, so y'all need to go ahead sit down or get hurt. Y'all too much worried about the wrong thing. Or about who people know or who people might, ask a favor from or something like that. That's what y'all need to be worried about. Y'all trying to get niggas and y'all trying to get the whole, well, Ratchet trying to get the whole dollars. He already admitted that he'd get the whole dollars booked. He want to get the whole dollars booked. Where they do that at? We don't really got them kind of channels up here in Philly where niggas is trying to go all into the joint. People read paperwork all the time, but you trying to read paperwork because you trying to see if any of your mans and them just got locked up and everything. But y'all down there, and y'all was with a nigga that had 2 ankle bracelets, 2 ankle monitors on, and ain't nobody said shit. Y'all chilling with him. Then as soon as he get locked up, y'all talking hard. Or as soon as when he get back out of jail and y'all know he can't really do nothing, y'all talking hard. Just like you talking that shit. You know you a cop and you already know the cop down here. They probably done contacted you. You probably one of them. They ain't fucking.
I mean, I told you who I was. Then you was going at. I mean, bro, you went against everybody that is probably like the top boxers on this fucking platform. You might as well have said, "Fuck 1090 Jake." Niggas don't need fucking paperwork if you actually on the stand and say you testified. Nigga, how you got under the mandatory? It's no fuck.
Oh yeah, that's the ball straight like that.
Got caught with all them drugs and got right back on the street. 2023. So Mahia is taking up for you. Big Lack is up there. Yeah, they don't want the board to put out that you a snitch. Why? Yeah, you motherfuckers hang together. Because I be goddamn if I'm gonna be sitting around a motherfucking rat, know this nigga a rat, and I'm talking to him. What we got to talk about? How to fine tune telling? Yeah, you gotta make sure you point this way. And nah, what the fuck y'all talking about? What's to talk about? We don't have nothing in common. You're a fucking rat, and that's it. Or you're a petty fire. Yeah, I'm gonna go right at you. Y'all niggas was holding up that motherfuckers was petty fires. Y'all niggas holding up that motherfuckers was rats and that they was fags. Yeah, the perfect way, the perfect formula to put disease all in black people. Niggas sleeping fucking, you know, sushi in with a joint, and then you go on sleep with a nigga, then go right back to the joint, pass something to her. Yeah, then you passing your wife. You know what I mean? Y'all party. Woohoo. That's up to y'all. Fuck you trying to bring MO3 in there. You know him? You was there on the scene? Maybe not you. Somebody you know was on that scene. That's why they was trying to talk about your cousin in that truck. Nigga, ain't nobody fucking stupid. What goes in trucks, how it moves, what moves. We spark up that. An habitual offender, not the statutory for the amount of an habitual offender, not the statutory for.
Yeah, that's if they
No
wouldn't have
money
dropped
can
the.
buy you me on every joint. Anytime I come over there and speak the truth, you block me. But that ain't what we're here for. I let you right up. I ain't even say nothing. Did you tell?
You said what?
Did you cooperate?
Hell no, bro. You crazy, man. Come on,
Okay,
man.
so then
I'm trying to
okay,
give
all
you
right.
the
Wait a
game
minute,
over
wait
here,
a minute.
bro.
I'm gonna do like you do on
I
your
pulled
panel.
up over
I'm
here.
gonna do
Hold
like
up.
you do on your panel.
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna do like you do on your panel. Let me get through mine, then I'm gonna let you speak. You have a mandatory 5, right? That you're supposed to do. You saying you copping to all of those, all that weight. Am I right?
What is you talking about, mandatory 5?
You was facing a mandatory 5 for the amount of weight, the amount of drugs that you had.
Yeah, definitely.
Right. So you was facing a mandatory 5.
Yeah,
I don't care if
definitely.
you have a paid lawyer, whatever. You was facing a mandatory 5.
Yeah, that's if they
No
wouldn't have
money
dropped
can
the.
buy you out. No money can buy you out in the state of
Bro,
Arkansas.
listen, man. If they wouldn't have dropped the enhancement, yeah, I would have did time. They dropped the enhancement, bro.
Okay, so they dropped the enhancement.
Yeah.
But regardless of them dropping the enhancement was for being a habitual offender, not the statutory for the amount of the drugs. The enhancement was because you had did it before. So that would have made it more time. So you was facing a mandatory 5 just by the statute itself.
I'm saying, okay, but bro, you've been doing this for a minute. I've been kind of tapping in, seeing you put paperwork up and shit like that. Like, I'm saying, what, like, why we into the bottom of this already? Like, you on here just throwing jackets in the air. You on
You the
there?
one still
Oh, this
talking.
nigga
I ain't
cop.
yo, you
Now
came
listen,
and
bro.
tapped in
Hold
on my
up.
joint. You
You
came in
on
and
the
tapped
jump?
on my joint. This
You,
joint say Mahaya and the Scolice officer.
bro. Listen. I'm saying you on here saying. You out here saying, "Oh, he's a rat. He's a rat. He's a rat." Well, where about where? Where do you see that at?
So, do you see that Mahalia is? Let me ask you that. Let's
I don't
stop
know,
that.
man. Listen, I'm talking
You don't
about,
know nothing
bro. You
about
did a
Mahalia, but
whole show.
he's a mod on your channel. The first one to make a comment, he's a mod on your channel. You don't know nothing about. That's what I thought. Yeah, don't come over here with that bullshit. Fuck out of here.
Everything they sent at MGR channel, yo, everything, we handled that.
Part 3, chess.
From the first time, yo, I foreseen it coming. So
Now, I want y'all to look at the name of the the title to say Honey Trap, MO3 surrounded by petty fires, liars, and thieves. And I got Ratchet TV.
Now, This ain't Ratchet title. This the title that I brought up. I said honey trap. I know what a honey trap is. Who don't know what a honey trap is? Why would you say that on this John? Or why would I say it? Cause I know I read you know that they got a dark net John for what the operations is that they call down on the dark net. So I knew somebody got caught in a honey trap because they was on the dark net and they had them charges. So will y'all be trying to play with me? Now y'all done bust all the way behind the Proton VPN and Tor. Yeah, because it was made by the military. Of course they gonna know how to get into it.
I put it in the chat. Hit the fucking link, nigga. I don't do all that. That was happening in the fucking chat. Hit the fucking link. Come over here. You a rat? You a rat, nigga? You a rat?
I'm trying to see what brought the biggest
y'all, man.
214 up there because the biggest 214. How the biggest 214 gonna come over there like that? I don't know you, nigga. You know what? When was this? That was the game right there. I don't know you. But I was telling people that from the rip. I don't know these people. I ain't even from the fuck down there. I don't know who the biggest. That's why I shout out whoever the biggest is, because he tell me, yo, that situation down there wasn't what it was. The way he could tell me.
Oh shit.
Honey trap is. We never cared about views, who was in the chat. We didn't care about none of that over here. I was counting. And now, more so, even now, I'm counting. Because people don't know anything about this right now. But I got 2 people in here right now. I know one person. But I only got 1 like, so I know it's you, bitch. So I know you over here looking. Either you, Queen 88, or fucking Rainwater is looking right now.
Yeah, because Rainwater ain't no fucking biggest.
That's how it starts, because it does not take a fucking 1,000 views, 100,000 views to get to who you are talking to.
See what I'm saying? Dude said I hashtagged him. Where I ain't hashtagged you. And I ain't got that many views, so why you over? You just saying you got 1,000 subscribers and all this shit, showing all how many views you got. Fuck you come over here for? Straight like that. You said you was the new man on the block. You the new clout or whatever. All right, the fuck you worried about me? I'm a small channel. don't need to talk. I ain't trying to talk to all these fucking people and all that shit. I don't know that many people. I don't need 1,000 people. I don't know 1,000 people. I know. 1,000 people want to come over here and hear what I want to hear when I make those titles. Put that in there and chat. I get to who I want to get to. Now, you may try to duplicate over here on Wise Learned Leaders what you think you accomplished with MGR. But see, MGR, he's a veteran. You ready to go against the military to try to take that channel, bring any copyright, any bullshit down there? You think that YouTube right is bigger than the military of the United States? Damn, are they? Shit. That would be a fucking feat. So I'm streaming 3 channels. Yeah, if I'm saying anything wrong, if I'm lying, strike the fucking channel. Ratchet did it right here on these videos. Ratchet don't care about kids. He like kids. That's why he don't have his kid. And I told you he beat women. Now Sapphire is beat up. All you motherfuckers is responsible for that. And all of you trying to fucking jump out of the fire. Nah. Be the demon you always say y'all is and all of that. Following behind Ratchet TV. Be him. Be that. Ratchet gang, Scope gang. Be all them gangs. Y'all know why that Rico coming down. Y'all know y'all got rats down here. I just show you who they are. So don't come over here trying to talk no dumb shit to me. I ain't no dumb down. You don't see no motherfucking cash app up there. I ain't trying to get no cash app. We trying to get justice. You know the way I'm just gonna steamroll you. I don't give a fuck what channel you is. I don't give a fuck how big it is. How much money you think you got. I don't care about none of that. Where that go? At the end of the day, you motherfuckers talk too fucking much. Right on the internet. The fuck we supposed to just turn our head and act like we don't hear it? Ah, fuck, it's fucking right there. No. Quite sure that man didn't want that money, his money and his property just go missing. Because his manager gives that property to a realtor. That girl that Gila, what you pay her with the property for? That was supposed to be for the kids. I mean, all we got to was that Sapphire got beat up. That's where, as far as we got in this whole case, all this time, all these years, we just got to Sapphire is beat up and y'all like kids. See, like y'all got a fucking problem. No problems over here.
So ain't.
You see my head hitting the camera? Yeah, the biggest police station or police department, probably in the United States, is the police department. I'm telling you, they're everywhere. As soon as they come through there with that red shit, get out of Dodge. I'm telling you, somebody trying to set you up or something, or you mic'd up, somebody mic'd up and everything. I'm telling you, y'all think I'll be playing when I be like a police officer? Nah, these niggas be rats. And they gonna come get a visit from the police. You gonna see that red symbol in there with that line. They're gonna come in your chats. Yeah, that's how that go down. And then Dewdrop come through there every some time. Pop on your channel. You know the players, you know, MHB, he's gonna dox people, you know. He's gonna come up with, you know, every now and then he gonna go at Rainwater and say, oh, I found this. It's the whole little game. We passed that over here. This the rat trap. The rat trap over here. I'm sorry. Matter of fact, I'm not even fucking sorry. I mean, people should appreciate that. Do you want your family just gonna have to go do 30 years because he maybe pointing a gun on the internet? He mad or whatever. He say, I'm gonna kill somebody. I'm gonna kill you because somebody calling his mom. Dox him, calling his mom. Then that person deletes that video, but he already done called this dude mom, telling him personal information that he don't know. I'm telling you, MHB don't know the shit that he be saying. He just be doing shit to get a rise out of people. Y'all motherfuckers think that shit cute. Nah, MHB gonna find himself in a fucking pine box or in forever debt. Somebody gonna sue the shit out of him. And when they sue him, they gonna break his fucking back because he don't have anything worth taking. Nothing. None of these YouTubers. You go over there because of the glitz and glamour and sound like they telling the truth, but you ain't gonna go look and see if that's true. I mean, we all go through it, but y'all wake up sometime. I mean, for real, y'all my content. Y'all the funniest motherfuckers I've seen. For real. Dumb too. $48 of power man right here. All to come up here. I ain't read the $48 of power and then he jumped. I'm lame because I said you're a rat. And then you come up here, I let you talk, and you leave with the $48 of power. Might come in. Say, why he leave? He leave. Then had a nerve to say, you're American Indian?
Then you got the Bedford sign all on the jizz on.
So that's how MGR went down right there. Look at the titles and then look at what's happening on the landscape of the MO3 sector, the beef sector, whatever the fuck y'all want to call it, the troll sector. It's all right here. Look to the people that's above you and say, why you ain't tell me about the bull?
Yeah.
You should have done your homework. Matter of fact, look. You ain't hear when Rainwater said to Max, do your homework. She said, what? Oh, shit. Oh, man. Let me stop sharing this one. Now I'm going to go to this. Max Boogie, did you make that live available again?
It looks like y'all telling on yourselves. Okay. Is this why it was a minute and a half? Because, and this is why the scene was on the expressway, because it had to be a quick scene. And it had to be dramatic. And a lot of people been saying that, they told MO3 that last scene, that minute and a half that he just said, the last scene was supposed to be a minute and a half that MO3 was supposed to do. So that tells us how long it was supposed to take. Now ask yourself this question. Go back, y'all. And go to the timing in the news report or wherever it is of how long it took that person to get out that car. Okay? And go in a, football. He went in the football way after MO3. Okay, y'all? He went after a football player way. He went after him like a tackle. And did it take a minute and a half? That's my question now. Because if it did take him a minute and a half to run MO3 down and everybody putting in their work that was out there, because a lot of people was on that expressway to take MO3 out. It was a lot of cars with other people in it, with hitters in there. That's why it was a big thing. And a lot of people were supposed to be out there. And all the trap, people. Young Nino, he threw a little party. I got that too. I'm gonna show y'all that in the next video. He threw a party, and it was a free fish night, and everybody was there. All the hitters that was supposed to take place, and everybody that was supposed to, be on the expressway and do what they had to do, they were all at Young Nino's spot that night. Okay, when he threw the free fish night all night or something like that, was free fish. And I was like, whoa, it must be something big that they were planning. If they were partying like that, everything was free fish. So this was just a gathering for everybody can talk about what they was going to do, because this was the night before MO3 got taken out. It was November the 10th evening. Okay, y'all, I got all of the posts, but you don't see them.
Y'all know y'all the only two that get away with that. Call me MGR. Yeah, not this one. Let me put that.
Yeah, I heard I said free cool got
don't
it.
post anymore. They done took them all down. Okay, y'all. Y'all, it's a lot of people gonna go to jail in this case if they do their job. It's a lot of people is going to go to jail. Okay, y'all. Let's go back to what she was saying.
Well, to be honest with you, he didn't do every single part that was in the script.
You hear how he had to he didn't do every single part that was in the script.
Fuck me.
Because y'all decided not to put it in there.
Yeah, like how you do every single part. That's like
Because y'all got
Eddie
caught up
Murphy.
and y'all was about to show this man pass away in real life and then give
He must have misspoke. He said he didn't have to do every single part that was in the script. Yeah. I mean, he was already doing 3 parts in Alter Ego. God damn, he ain't Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy was playing and Dr. Doolittle, he was, how many parts he played in Dr. Doolittle? Man.
and then give the news people a different story.
Yep.
To clear yourself.
This nigga right here.
And then throw somebody else under the bus so that, maybe you'll take care of his family. I don't know what y'all promised, Devin and Keyone. It doesn't matter with Keyone because Keyone is like a kid in a candy store right now, y'all. He is happy, okay, y'all. He loves to be in there with all them guys, okay, and then lifting weights and stuff. He's so happy right now, he don't know what to do. Okay, plus people put money on his books and stuff, and he got a phone in there. He got caught with a phone, okay, y'all. And some street pharmacy stuff he got caught in his room with.
Whoa.
So they were making him feel good up in there. You didn't went and took somebody out on the expressway and somebody snuck you a phone.
I ain't even checked this job. I said, Mahay put him in jail and put money on the books. Yo, I was considering that. I wasn't serious, bro. Was you? See, look, I got that John. I'm asking that question. Is it you? I guess so.
On up in there and street pharmacy stuff, so you can just, chill out up in there. Yes. Who is he?
Damn. Who the fuck went to the jail to say you want to bring that in? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Man. Don't you got any of the visitors list down there, Jay?
Who sent them the phone? Trap want to keep up with him and make sure he don't tell nothing. Huh, y'all? That he don't tell on nobody.
Dude, this
but
nigga's
it doesn't matter because
phone?
everything leads back to them.
Oh,
y'all.
Shit.
Everything.
Niggas had track phones.
Boy told as soon as he got in. Like, as soon as he got in, he told. Anyway.
Let's keep going.
Because, obviously he passed on. But he did everything that he needed to do in order for his character to make sense in the film. You know what I mean?
Because he had already finished his part, y'all.
Sound right there.
Whatever his part was that earlier in the picture, it probably wasn't nothing supposed to be added. But they told him they were going to add another scene to it. And, probably a demise scene to let him know that, it was going to be fake, but it turned out to be real.
Look,
okay.
I only got 287 views on the drum with 19 likes, and I'm the 19th like. when I was but look, this is when we are the receipt. They don't realize y'all was I was playing a movie, right? If y'all was playing a movie, I was playing a part. Now, when I get the wise learn leaders, I'm stupid. Uh, if you knew about wisdom at a certain age, you knew about wisdom. You don't get dumber. You get dumber because of something. Something had to make you dumber. You don't ever fully grow up or something like that. You just don't go, you know what I mean? You don't realize your problems. You don't, whatever. You don't want to go to a doctor because of the stigmatism and all that. Whatever. Well, a woman gonna tell me I can't see my kids because you mad. Go take a fucking walk and put your hands on me and none of that. Don't scratch me in my face. Don't do nothing. I don't play none of that. And if you're talking too mannish, like you gonna whoop my ass, and did you even say you gonna whoop my ass? What? Right? Now you say we'll rumble. I ain't gonna let nobody get off on you. I'm cool. We cool. Yeah, I don't want shit. I don't want no chick that's you gonna let me get off on. Yeah, you better know how to beat a bitch. You better know how to rumble. You don't be in the street. She can't rumble. Then what you gonna do? Let her get beat up? If woman start hitting on you can't hit her back. Fuck out of here. Yo, you not getting ready to scratch my face up. Then I can't even go check out the next phone and nothing. No. I don't even want to be shot by no woman. Like, I already had that experience in life. With an inch over. If I ain't know I played dead. Yeah, I played dead. Bloop. I just drop right down like bloop. And she went in the kitchen to call her mom first. I got the fuck up and got the fuck out of Dodge. Yeah, a woman shooting at you. Shit. What? We wasn't even married. Talk about you gonna bang me because you mad. And the feet I showed, that's the crazy part. The feet, just just as a joke, it was a pair of, it was Shaq feet. He was getting his feet done. It wasn't even trying to be disrespectful. I was just putting the joint up. I'm like, let me put these joints up right here. And it wasn't even no John. I was just fucking with her. Like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm just telling you I don't like your feet. What's up? Like, it's like boomerang. this shit all the way around. This because like I don't like your feet, yours or your spirit. You just a nasty person. Like you don't care about kids and nothing. You don't care about talking about kids and none of that shit. Like the health don't. No, I can't be around nobody. They just want to sow discord. Just won't tell the truth about nothing. I'm just a pathological liar. I ain't showing nobody paperwork over there or nothing. If I show the paperwork, that's what the paperwork say. I don't know who the fuck on the paperwork. I ain't never been to Dallas. Apparently somebody been to Dallas with my name though and got a house with my name. It just went on the market too. Like, damn. Cause I know I was in the military. So who the fuck was that? Got a crib in my name. Who had that much information? Get a crib in my name in Texas in '99. I wouldn't know what you look like, wouldn't I? It'd have been the ball from Houston. It wouldn't have been Frankie D. It wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been AJ. He's a barber. He wear glasses. Wouldn't have been Mac. Yeah. Wouldn't have been none of them. Hey, you don't know me. Yeah, I don't know. Must have. All I said, I was a criminal. I don't gotta tell you where I was at. I was supposed to be a child for you. You fucking look for me for. I ain't do nothing. I'm the mark. What's that like? I told you, man, I ain't no motherfucking. I said, I told you, I'm just another nigga out here. I'm a criminal. I'm letting you know I'm a criminal. I ain't trying to take nothing from you or nothing that. But I'm a criminal, so don't be trying to take from me. Don't play me these. Who gonna come on here? The first fucking nigga y'all sit on here, this nigga right here, or her pop saying, they both criminal. Ain't gonna say my paperwork is false. The shit say take to your lawyer. That shit false. The lawyer gonna be false. You can take it to any fucking lawyer you want. That's all you had to do instead of just doing some dumb shit. Just go do some dumb shit. The first person you go is tell another blogger that I already put one on him. That's nigga. You don't find it weird that I make sure this nigga can. He can't. If he try that shit against y'all, but nobody don't like to fuck with me. But if that nigga try to fuck with, he can't. He can't even hit my jaw no more. You committed that crime, now you committed it twice. And I'm just laughing. I know where I'm at, and I'm smoking. I say if I'm lying, I'm flying. You know what I mean? I don't do the flying shit. Yeah, too many motherfucking rules, things, hammer on it, Johnny. You gotta have a hammer over here and all that. That's that Pennsylvania shit. Like they used to have to fucking drive with the fucking, yeah, one part of the gun gotta be in the trunk and the other part he would have up in the front. What the fuck sense that make? We get shot. Y'all running at me. I gotta run to the trunk to get the clip. I don't know what governor made that joke. That joke was crazy. I forgot what the governor was. Someone used to do paintball and shit. Used to shoot paintball. I forgot the name of this place, like County Mountain or some shit like that. It's two ways to get into the NY that I know of. You come one way, it's like the mountains and shit, and some water. I remember that shit. And we paintball out there. Jack Frost, you go up. It's just like the Northeast Extension, some shit like that. One of them Jones. I swung across somebody a couple times until they knew. I owed them. So I bet it all on them. But they would know about the Temptations or Michael Jackson or something like that. act like I'll sell. Might say some they don't never mix friends. That's what they allow. One thing. Somebody said, "Oh, that's my mom. Let me keep calling you back. Let me call you back." I'll be like, "Oh, all right." And that's her play like, I don't know, it's her. She just using a different name. And she like, I didn't know that. She might well do harm to you one time. They'll do it again. They spook they spook out their mouth. They wouldn't do harm to you. They they come at you and everything. Come through the table. she said. I don't know who she was at. Because when I put my mind to it, you learn. Just, you never do nothing. I mean, you ain't never throw a candy bar, nothing. Ain't nobody. Yeah, you ain't never throw a candy bar. You ain't never throw no candy. You ain't never do that, bro. You right. Oh, shit. What? When? I know, right? I don't know how she do that though. She always say in the fair act use. She say something, but you can never tell. Like it goes, then she goes to her regular voice. That's 2 years ago. So why I make it? I ain't know. Right now. Who the fuck is
Crack.
who is the cricket crackhead? Nah. What's that name right there? Oh, Marcus. Marcus idiot. I ain't going to jail. Nah. Yeah, you can't. Nice. Yeah, sure. Not, not for me. Maybe my time was this. Oh, this was May 13th. You hear what I said? It's just them two. They always, I don't know if they had like a breaking point, but when I went around and I showed you, I said, now here go what Scope said right here. But this time, I ain't fall for the game. Sen paid that, and she went to Scope first. Let's go make his little couple hours. Cut back to Scope, whatever. And then one of them go get him out. But 88. And Rain. Rain got stand by. Rain might got carte blanche down in like he one of them niggas you throw water on like an eel. You know what I mean? A chameleon. see how you could tell the one John who's like probably like a little cheap little John you put in there. But still day three, I'm saying prosecution costs Ratchet TV, CV, Dr. Stunchy, AK. No, no. So fed up with you, nothing slow at We Are the Receipts 215. Yo, so that's Nammy. You see, when it come up, it say Nammy Tammy, and is you going to get your channel taken again. That's what I'm trying to do. I just said as it was plain as day. Like, God dang. Certain draws and who name? Like the girl name and all that. Like what? What's the strategy on that? Rather than just have it in nobody's name, have it in the company name. Or in the name of private trust that somebody got to break in to your computer because that's what you want them to do. Because if the private trust made a mistake, it would no longer be private. All right? And you broken trust. How can you be broken trust when human nature? I said I'm backing into this. It already happened, right? So I'm mocking. Y'all the ones. She said it the other way. I was mocking the nigga. And she start thinking that Oh, you always thought it. It don't matter. But really had it wrong. Yeah, that is gonna happen sooner or later. It ain't for us to stop. That's just for us to say it. You don't have to. You don't have to say it. Other people saying it. So yeah, but how you gonna do it? Cause I don't know, man. That day and that time is only turned by the Most High. So I don't know. You can't rock me to sleep. No. No. You're down to one. When they gonna understand why they won't think out 220? In the chat when you gotta sign up for that shit.
Staying out of it is not trying to know something that you don't want to know. That's how you stay out of it. And you saying, you know what? I know I ain't scissoring this out here. You know what I mean? And if I did, it wasn't on no hitting arm for tech. We ain't, you know what I mean? Niggas ain't going legit. Remember what they did, Red Fox? Man, this before he ain't, but Red Fox was different. But they did, Harlem Nights. Yeah, Sunshine. Yeah. Boy say he ain't want to go back home no more. And they just moved, you know what I mean? They know what they did where they did at, so they moved out the way. They got out the way. You get it? They got out of her. People gonna go when they all realize they got something to lose. And who's to say that your loss is greater than anybody else because you don't know how that person felt to you. To you.
But like I said, every man believes leaving something to his kids, and it can't just be one. Like what man? It can't be more than one man. Yeah, go over there. Man, niggas be needing space. You know what I mean? What you can't stop is you can't stop Babylon from becoming is already here. But no man, the word say no man knows the hour or the day that the Most High gonna put him to sleep. Or of his coming. But all you can do is live your life day to day. Ask that. And thank God for every day that you wake up. Yeah, everybody, it's all up to the kind definitely. You want to be known as a legend? I don't want to be known. I don't want to be known as nobody. Nobody. That's to my grandkids, my family. I'm up. I've been on for 11 hours. 55 my hair ain't stopped recording at that time. So I'm